Kiwi time. And yes, I will be using the emotes immediately after having them uploaded. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like them so much. The cheer carb actually looks really good in the small format. I'm glad. I had to like go back and forth with that one a couple of times to make sure it like was readable from far away. So I'm glad it still is kind of readable. Hello, Dark! Yes. Oop, up, up. Almost ready. Just making sure everything is good to go. Alrighty. Meow. Hello. Let me make sure I've got music going. I hope this isn't loud as hell. It's a little bit loud. Turn that down just a teensy weensy bit. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. So we're gonna be working on some updated emotes. It is indeed loud as hell, Sorry. I can even make sure that it's good in OBS as well. Yeah, it's looking okay now. It was indeed very loud for everybody. Whoop. Let me scooch in a little bit. Ah, Isekai! Thank you so much! The 14 months was stinky. Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I do the hand part separately. So that I don't goof it up. Wait, yeah, you know what? No, it's fine. I was gonna say, should I put in a ruler for this, but I can always adjust afterwards. Nothing I can't fix later. Trying to do the ruler right off the bat is just gonna make it a pain in my ass. Especially because I'll probably be adjusting stuff for this one, since it's not supposed to be, like, perfectly symmetrical. Make that a little more properly round. There we go. And then flip that. Whoopsie. I switched off the brush when I didn't mean to. How is everybody today? Everybody having a good day? What? I'm also gonna tone this down a little bit. These lines are looking a little bit thick. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Says, there we go, immediately goofs it up. What else is new, though? If I don't go, like, literally milliseconds after saying everything is okay to oops, everything is not okay, then what am I doing? That's not me. That is an imposter. This song is criminally good. Very frequently stuck in my head. If only I knew the lyrics. Hello, hello, Creeper8, and thank you so much, Cowbell VT, for the follow! And Creeper8 for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew, you two. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're vibing and working on some updated emotes for my upcoming stream anniversary. Moo! I am Cow. Me too! Welcome in, fellow cow. Okay. I think that looks good. Yeah. My favorite part of doing emotes is the thick border. But that doesn't come till after all the lines are done. Can I please get this horn shape correct? Thank you. My goodness. It was getting on my nerves for a second. The drawing looks so cute. Thank you! It's gonna be a, like, head pats emote when it's all done. But right now we're working on the baselines. And thank you so much for the cheek squish! If only I could get lines correct, oh my god. Sometimes I question how many years I've been drawing and why I can't just draw lines as simple as they are. My, like, 15 years of drawing experience goes out the window every time I try to draw. Actually, I'm gonna make a new layer for this. That way I don't have to fuck around and erase multiple things. I'm gonna pull this up just a teensy bit so it's not directly interfering with that horns lines. Because when lines are touching like that, it's hard to see. Okay, merge that down. Try to replicate that curve. That's close. Come on. Squeeze on in there. That's fine. Okay. Then make it a bit skinnier. Then do the same for the bottom. And I am phlegmy right now. What is going on? I'm gonna need a sippy of water in a second. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Merge that down as well. Grab my water. There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Now I can go back up to about this brush size. Hello, friend! Welcome in! How are you today? Something I never paid attention if Kiwi has enabled from VTube Studio, which Fran just tested and confirmed for me. It is not. Wait, what? Huh? What? There's a setting in VTube for something? What am I missing? You can have the emotes in chat bounce on your head. Oh, really? Granted, my dumbass has not gone through VTube settings in a while. Aside from like the mandatory stuff for making sure models work. I might have to go look into that. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the big stretch. Hold on. Weepa. Yeah. Oh. Slick. I can send you a set of instructions. Ooh, thank you. It is fairly quick, but you have to link your Twitch. Okay. That sounds like no problem. I think I did that at one point. It's probably desynced by now, but I'm pretty sure at one point I had it linked. More cow VTs. Yeah, we got another cow in the chat. Moo! You said the R of problem with jinxie accent. Problem? Where you roll the R? I very frequently roll the R's in words that don't necessarily need it for the funsies. Yeah, exactly. I like rolling R's. It's funny. And it sounds good. It needs to be updated every 2-ish months because of authentication isn't permanent. Yeah, I figured. More cows in chat. I'm a cow too. Hello! Welcoming Cookie. All the moo cows today. We're all here vibing. Heck yeah. I always like it when I meet more barn friends. I hope you're all having a lovely moo-tastic day. What song is next? Ooh. Good song. I say as it's like the 4th Idolmaster song in a row. Do you know JoJo? I do know JoJo. I am shaking and crying and waiting for Steel Ball Run to be animated. I cannot wait. I want to see my man Gyro or Yairo Zebeli. I don't know how they want you to pronounce it because it could be like Euro, but it could also just be Gyro. I don't know. I like rolling down hills. Hell yeah. Me too. Rolling around in the grass. If I can get this gosh darn line correct. There we go. Yeah, but I can't wait, so I'm getting the manga. Hell yeah. I've read uh almost all the way through of Steel Ball, and then I took a break and forgot to go back to it. So like I'm like almost finished Steel Ball according to the manga, but my silly ass took a break and then has not gone back to it since. I have not had the time to just sit and read manga. Favorite character from JoJo? That's a good question. I really like Joseph. Joseph's a good lad. I also, like I said, I like Iro or Gyro Zeppeli. He's also a good lad. Who else? I mean, Dio's a goofy ass character. Man turns into a dinosaur in Steel Ball, which is amazing. When I found that out, I was like, "Excuse me." After all that, now he's a dinosaur as well. That's crazy. What the hell? Kira or Kakuin? You know what? Kakuin's a good meme character and all that, but I never really like overly cared for him as a character. Um, Yoshikage Kira is also a goofy ass villain. I'll I'll say that I liked his role in part 4, but him as a character was like just fine. I didn't have any like over investment in him. Although the part near the end with the ambulance had me cackling real hard. Wow, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Creeper. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. If I could get this gosh darn line right, there we go. Literally every time I fumble on a line, I sit here and question my career choice of artist every time. Like, how do I survive when I can't even do my job correctly? Draw lines. Who gave me the ability to draw? They need to update the firmware. Please. Okay, there should be like a line down here-ish. And then we should be good to move on to the hand. Make a separate folder for said hand. Turn off all of these down here. And can I move? No, I can't. Not like that anyway. I can move the hand down like this so it's easier to see. We're gonna line it further down on the head region so that we can proportion it properly for animating later. We're also going to do the hand separate from the rest of the arm. That way, when we go to do any animating later on, everything is nice and, ah god, separated. And ready to go. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Should I do it like that, or should I just have the line come out like this? I feel like it should probably just come out like that. I'm gonna move this a little bit more over. I have to go now. Have a good night. Thank you! Have a good night yourself! Rest well. There we go. Keto was a pretty wild guy. Can't believe he won against L. Bro, that's spoilers for Death Note. You can't be doing that. How dare you spoil Death Note in my chat? Okay, I think that's probably good. I'm gonna have to put these both in their own separate folders so that I can keep track of the flat colors. Don't you know Death Note is a brand new anime? How dare you spoil it? Now there are going to be people who know that L is not the victor of the race against Kira. I've been tempted to go back and rewatch Death Note a few times over the years, and I just never had the time. Death Note was one of like the first, like, I guess manga collections I ever had all the way through. And it definitely holds a special place in my heart, but I just haven't had the time to go back and actually rewatch any of it. I'm certain it's super dated feeling by now, but I don't care. My nostalgic ass will eat it up. And reminisce about the days of trying to find a really scraggly black wig for cosplay. What, I haven't even finished the manga and y'all are spoiling this? I've been waiting 15 years to read the rest of it. Exactly, see? How dare you spoil Death Note in my chat? There are people here who probably haven't seen it yet, or read it yet. I might as well just throw out all of my volumes right now. Just wash it wrong and it'll become a scraggly wig. I mean, you're right. That's basically what I did. I went to my local mall and literally bought like the cheapest, crappiest black wig I could find and just like fucked it right up. Went at that thing with a comb and like some hairspray and whatever else I could find and just messed that bitch right up. It was perfect. Came out exactly as it needed to. I can't believe that the Death Note was the friends we made along the way. The funniest part about that is that, like, that is literally the opposite of what happens. That is, like, quite literally the opposite of what happened. Nothing could be further from the truth. That's insane. Okay, now that that's done, let me add the quick border to this. Alright, that's the only part that requires a thick border because the rest of it is already, like, filling the borders. Never mind then. But I will, however, put in some real thin blushy marks because I forgot to do that earlier. Okay, and now we gotta do this. Remove that real quick. And then go like this. I'm also still traumatized from Platinum End, which is a separate series made by the same people in like a generalized same universe type of situation. And my god. Howdy, very brief chaos time, hell yeah. Thank you for the goth mode redeem, one moment. Wow. Blah. And thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I just took a drink, but I'll take another one just cause. Oh, I love this song. Weepa. Okay, posture check. Weepa. And big stretch. Weeya. Oh. Sing it, queen. I gotta switch my reference to the right one. Wow. Wait, hold on. Not like that. There we go. Just make sure that's filled correctly. And then I gotta fix the color hue for this too. Gotta make sure the streamer is taking care of themselves. Thank you, thank you! I appreciate it because I very frequently forget. I am a very forgetful and smooth-brained individual. Okay. That should be good. We can move on to doing the lines for this one. I probably should have properly filled in the correct skin color for the other ones, but they're gonna stay gray for now. That was brief. Take care. It's okay, Ironical. Thank you for stopping in. I hope the rest of your shift goes well, because I'm assuming you're at work. This one's going to be a nodding emote, so we're gonna have to separate a lot of stuff for this one. We're gonna have to make it so that the eyes and the head are all separate from the main body, some of the hair even. This one's gonna have at least 10 layers. Thank you for the head pats and the cheek squish. Welcome in, dear Polar. I hope you've been well. I love these tropical sounding songs. I love the instrumentation, I guess, is the main thing. The instruments in tropical sounding music is always so good. Anything that gives you that beach vibe. I don't even remember if this song specifically has anything to do with the beach, but either way. Moo! Not exactly hope you've been well, though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dear Polar. I hope whatever it is that's got you down in the dumps or in a shitty situation gets better soon. I've been well. I've been doing pretty okay. We're trying to work on some updated emotes and stuff for our upcoming stream anniversary. I'm trying to get everything ready, and it's coming down to the wire. So I gotta bust my ass and speed up. It's not exactly fully my fault that these are coming down to the wire because I had a lot of commissions to do, but I am doing my best to keep up. If I'm being honest, I don't even know if I have to. You know what? Yes, I am. I was gonna say, I don't know if I have to add the lines for this, but it's probably better that I do. Because, when I go to animate all this stuff, it'll be easier just to have a base underneath to work with. And I should have that connect there instead. There we go. Recently got a long-awaited response to an application I sent out at the end of last year, but they said my application could not find consideration. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. That big time sucks. It always sucks when you get company jargon for sorry. Wah! That's very loud. Welcome in, ice souls. Hello, Princess Kiwi and her chat. Hello, hello. I feel like this song is overly quiet. Why is this one so quiet compared to some of the other songs? Let me try and fix that. There we go. That's a little better. You didn't hear the sound? Uh-oh. You should have. I'm gonna lose my mind if things are once again not working. Hold on. Let me make sure. Ah, yes, okay. Hold on. I see the issue. Okay. Don't worry. I will redeem it for you again. Where is it? There we go. Wham! Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Now you should have heard it. I had it so that the alerts were monitor only, but when they're monitor only, they can't be heard when I have streaming for art going on. I forgot to switch them before properly starting. And now this song is loud, god damn it. There we go. Wait. There's a cowbell redeem in here. Is it just the sound alert or is it an actual cowbell? I do have a bell currently on. It's not exactly like the sound you would recognize as a cowbell, but it's in the right shape. I was a little sad that the bell itself is a little high pitched, but I can ring it for you if you redeem it. Okay, and now we gotta do another layer underneath this one to get the underparts. What about me? Anybody can redeem it. It's totally fine. Let me turn these off real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Turn this one down. Hired by Dave? Oh, I see. No, I have a cowbell redeem. And it makes me ring the cowbell I have on. Bada 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 bada. Ring a ring a ring a ring. Like I said, it's not exactly the cowbell sound you'd expect because it's a lot higher pitched than it normally would be, but I do have one on, and it can be rung. Why am I trying to put small details on this little bell when I know for a fact you ain't gonna see it in the emote? It's what I do. Unnecessary work is my middle name. I feel like I made this way too wide. It's a little better. Sounds very similar to mine. I was able to get some really small cowbells from like Amazon, but they don't exactly sound like cowbells because cowbells are usually quite deep in tone. They're more of like a dong dong sound, but these are more like a jingle jingle sound. It's not the worst thing ever, but it does the trick. That's epic. Dink donk. I have a nice small day to day. Hell yeah. Depends on the size of the cowbell. I mean, I guess, right? Like I said, this one's in the right shape, but because it's so small, the sound is very like high pitched. With the thin metal, that's probably not very like good in terms of like quality, I guess. It's probably like a really cheap metal, so it makes a very like thin and light ting type of sound instead of a dong. I have one that my mom gave me years ago, very ironically, without knowing I wanted a cowbell. It's too big to wear. Oh no. But that's cool. Very, very lucky of you to have been randomly be gifted something so cool. Especially since it was something that you wanted, even if they didn't know. A toe. Okay, and then I gotta go across the top without accidentally overlapping anything. But it's not a donk noise. The bell I wear, though, is made of nickel, so it makes a pretty tink-a-tink noise. It came coated in a layer of some sort of golden metal that comes off. You know what? That sounds exactly like the ones I have. Like I said, I got mine from like just an Amazon pack that had like two or three of them in there. And then I like replaced the little like cat jingle bell styled bell that was on the, necklace that I had with it. But that sounds very familiar to the kind I have. We're twinning. Bow, 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 bow. Can I get that to work, maybe? Good enough. You're not really gonna see that pattern very well in the small version, so it doesn't matter if it's wrong. I got mine from some shop that exclusively sells bells, though. Oh, okay. They're probably similar, but not obviously the same then. Close. We're almost twinning. Almost. I gotta make sure that these all line up all the way to the bottom, because if they don't, then when I go to do the animation, it's gonna look weird. Almost. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should be good for now, I think. Bow, bow, bow. The back of the head does not have to be anything special since it'll be moving around a bit. And you won't really see much of it because of the big ears. think that's okay. I shouldn't have to separate these parts too much. They should be fine as, like, solid pieces. Since they won't be moving around that much. And then put one over here, just copy and paste it, because I'm lazy. Why work harder when you can work smarter? I say as I very frequently put too much work on myself and do it the hard way on purpose. Okay, I can make the bow probably now. Is that the short form version of that song? That seemed like hecka short. I swear there's a longer version of that song. I'm gonna move this over so that I can do the whole ribbon. Because again, when we go to animate this, we're not gonna want any pieces that are like missing, I guess. We're gonna want everything to be like super good to go. Luckily, I don't have to worry about separating the layers for the ribbon too much, because we're not going to be like fully animating it. It's just going to have like a little up and down like nodding motion. So it only really has to slide like, you know, up and down a little bit. That's looking fine, I guess, for now. That's the mouth, so we'll need to put a layer under that so we can make the bangs. My glasses keep slipping down off my face. And it's getting a little annoying. They're not usually this finicky. Wanna know a fun fact? Hell yeah! Shoot! Go for it. Ah! I grew up on a cattle farm. Ooh, lucky. Very, very lucky. I grew up in a city. Did you ever snuggle a baby cow? Good question. I would like to know as well. I want to know how jealous I should be. Yes. Ah! Mega jealous. Mega jealous. Can I get this curve right, please? There we go. Good enough. Okay, and now I'm gonna slide this over a bit so I can make these lines connect. Because that is important. And then slide this back. Let's go. I also washed cows. look up washed cows and you'll see fluffy cows. Yeah, I've seen some. The freshly shampooed cows are very, very cute. They're super floofy. Again, very, very jealous. Okay, and then I just gotta do the ears, and I think I might... Should I bother with the hat for this one? I feel like the hat might just become a pain in the ass for animating purposes. Maybe we'll skip the hat on this one. I'm gonna have to do the ears like down here, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get all of the ear in. My mom always loved to tell stories where a mother cow had just had a baby and thought it was me when my dad took me with him to the pasture and it tried to stampede him to take me back. Oh my god! What a story! Holy smokes. I hope Papa Cow is okay. I wouldn't want to hear that yo dad got all trampled and hurt. That would big time suck. Best part was cuddling the fluffy cows. They're so floofy. Okay, everything should line up now. When I put all the layers back on, let's go. And now I just need the glasses. So turn all of these back off real quick. What? I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. I also just realized I somehow forgot to add something to the other emote regarding the glasses, but that's fine. I can go back and fix that real quick. There we go. Merge those together, save, come back over here real quick. I can add these in now. There we go. Everything is back as it should be. Beautiful. Okay, and then we can add the color for this. Where's that light gray I was using? There we go. And then put this back. The hair needs to now go in a folder. And it needs to be slid over just a bit so that I can get all of it in correctly. Oh no. I forgot that I need to do this first. There we go. Now it should work. There we go. And then I gotta slide this over to fix the edges. Perfect. Slide this back to where it's supposed to be. We got out of there just in time. Thank goodness. Gotta put these in their own folder. Slide this all the way over. The only downside to doing things this way is that it means I have to move everything out of the way and then back where it's supposed to be to fill in the colors correctly. And it's only kind of a pain in the ass. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Fill that in, and then go yum. And put it back. These I can fill myself easily, but they still need a folder. Actually, I shouldn't be using that brush because that brush is slightly transparent. And I wouldn't want transparency in these at all. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Yawn. Don't make me yawn already. We got lots of work to do. And then not only that, but when I'm done with these emotes, I gotta still do my ring fit. We gotta get that exercise in afterwards, so we can't be getting tired already. Work it. I'm gonna be soon. Oh wait, these gotta be above the ears, don't they? Yeah. Otherwise, they're gonna be stuck behind. Kiwi gonna get swole. Not swole, but you know, some sort of exercise in for the day because Lord knows I don't get much, if any, most days. And I gotta take better care of my body. It's bad enough my resting heart rate is currently at, let's see, hold on. My watch is having trouble. This old Fitbit is struggling to discern my heart rate right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can get it to go properly. Actually, you know what? That's not too bad. It says it's currently at like 56. That's actually not too bad. Usually it's in like the 80s. Usually it's like bare minimum in the 80s. So the fact that it's sitting at the 50s is actually pretty good. That's like almost healthy heart rate. How much caffeine have you had normally? Actually, not much, if any, because my medication doesn't allow for it. My medication is a stimulant, so if I take caffeine with that, it'll like go ape shit, essentially. So I have not been allowed to have much caffeine. But even still, even disregarding the caffeine part, my heart rate was still very bad before. Hello, Billy Goat! Welcome in! We are currently trying to work on some last-minute emotes so that I'm not behind on getting stuff ready for our stream anniversary coming up soon. Yum! How are you, Kiwi? I'm doing good! In fact, I'm probably doing better than I thought I was. Because of, my heart rate being better than I thought it was gonna be. But in general, I've been well. Even disregarding the heart rate conversation. Slide this way now. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Ah, wrong color. I goofed it all up. There we go. Put these back to about there or so. Well, that's good. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're still currently sitting at about 56 or so. We're vibing, apparently. My heart rate has finally decided to chill the hell out, it seems. After all these years of being in the 80s and up, my resting heart rate was never very good. To be fair, some of that heart rate difference might also be attributed to some of the weight that I've lost. I've lost a good chunk of weight over the course of the last like year and a bit, so that might also play a role in how heavy and fast my heart be pumping, you know? Yeah. And that's all of it together. I do feel like the back hair might need to be adjusted just a little bit though. Like tone these all down a bit and maybe add some more detail to this back hair. Gotta make this brush small again. Maybe go like this, and then like that maybe, and like this. It is very hard to see with all these half-transparent file layers, but it's fine. It's tolerable. Now I can turn these all like down. Little did you know Kiwi is actually just asleep. Man, I'm gonna wake up and be like, damn, stream hasn't even started yet. Shit. Wake up from my like weird half awake, half asleep dream. Wah. Just thicken all of this up a little bit. There we go. And then add some thick lines to this edge, just cause. And now these can all come back on and be turned up again. There we go, that's looking better. The edge of the head is sticking out weird, but nothing I can't fix afterwards. My heart rate and blood pressure are both way lower than they should be given my weight. I'm like 100 pounds overweight, but my BP is very normal and my heart rate is a little below normal. Oh, interesting. I wonder if you have like, what's it called? Is it like low blood sugar or sodium levels or something, or maybe iron? I know being a little deficient in certain thingamabobs can cause things like, you know, low blood pressure and heart rate. Ironically enough, I had a similar situation when I first started taking my medication. They were like, we're gonna give you this heart rate monitor to make sure you track your heart rate and blood pressure because they're a stimulant, right? And I was like, yeah, my heart rate's fine. Basically nothing has changed. Like, fine in regards to what my normal was, and my blood pressure is like perfectly normal. And they're like, oh, cool. Good for you. And I was like, yay! Kiwi, you have to wake up. No, not yet! Let me try and get some work done first. Woo! Okay, and then we also gotta do a nopers, which once again it's gonna have to have way too many fucking layers. Actually, hold on. With the way I have this, I might be able to reuse some of the lines that I did for this even. Like, I could probably reuse the head, the face, and like, maybe even the ears and the horns. These can all be like reused. The bangs, maybe even, you know what, I could literally just reuse most of this fucking line art. Now that I'm thinking about it. The body might have to be adjusted, so I'll leave that one out. And the pigtails and back hair are probably all fine too. Literally the only thing I won't be taking is the base body because I'll have to adjust it. But I could literally like copy and paste 90% of these layers over here and then just adjust. That's crazy. Just turn a lot of these off first so that I can, whoops, I need that one on, and that one on, and that one on. I just don't need these on for the start. So scoot this down a bit. And then we grab the eyes. Turn this off real quick. Scoot these down a bit. Flip these. And then move the mouth down, but then we also gotta get rid of that. And fix this. Working smarter, not harder. Let's go. Nice. And so then with this back on, that's not too bad. I think that works. Just tone this down a bit so I can see stuff behind it. No idea. Everything comes back to normal, but I don't go to the doc often. Honestly, I probably don't go to the doctor as often as I should either. Some zero sugar soda each morning. Probably helps I don't drink coffee and energy drinks and eat a bunch of sugars though. Just add zero sugar soda each morning. Gotcha. I mean, that probably does play a big role in it, right? Because a lot of like heart issues are related to things like sugar and caffeine intake, as well as lack of exercise. So if you have a pretty like decent exercise amount or time like logged per day, you probably won't have too many issues. And then even less so if you actually eat well. If you have a good diet, your body rewards you with not having problems. What a novel idea. Actually taking care of yourself means that you won't be sickly and weak. Who could have guessed? Definitely not this cow, who continues to spend hours and hours and hours a day sitting in her chair. Okay, these need to be like hecka adjusted. Like to about thereabouts, I think is good. I admit I don't drink coffee or energy drinks, though I do drink green tea and will have a 20-ounce Coke Zero more often than I should. See, that's the thing. I'm not a big, like, pop drinker, I guess is what you could call it. But at the same time, I am just generally bad with other healthy habits that people should have or do have. Like, I definitely spend way too much time sitting in this chair without much movement in my day. I'm a very sedentary cow. My lack of movement definitely plays a big role in my general health. But like at the same time, my job on top of other things basically require me to sit in this chair for like 12 plus hours a day. The only thing I should be taking more into account in general is how often I get up and stretch and like, get any kind of exercise in, because that I definitely don't do very frequently. But this is why I'm going to be trying to get Ringfit in at least maybe once a week or so. And I'm going to try to stream it so that I can have chat hold me accountable for my actions. That way I can't just, say I will and then don't do it. Oh hey, DMCA song. This song is good for DMCA. Thank goodness it's not gonna be in the VOD, huh? Thank you for the big stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's another bad habit I have is snapping my neck. But I very frequently hold my neck in the same pose for a long time for my job as well. Because I'm forced to stare at this big, silly drawing monitor for, like I said, like upwards of 12 hours a day. So it's usually stuck in a same pose for very, very long amounts of time. Oh, I heard the neck pop sounded good. It was pretty good. We love broken neck sounds. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's all looking pretty alright. The one pigtail's looking a bit funky though. Where are the pigtails? Right there. This one? Yeah. So I think I'm going to adjust these pigtails a bit. Just so that they look a little bit better with the way everything is positioned. Oh wait, shit. Let me just move these like closer together in general so that I can get them both on screen at the same time. And then adjust as we go. There we go. Okay. This one should go probably, you know what? My dumb ass should just turn these all back on real quick and tone them down so I can see before making decisions like this. There we go. Like right about here should be fine for this one. And then this one needs to go right about here-ish. That's very visible, I think, when these are all full. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's go. And now I gotta do the hat for this one. Because this one will be easy to adjust the hat for the animation. You know, I could figure out how to set up an accountability system with Ringfit so we can make sure people do things that would help multiple people. Honestly, I mean, I tried to do that with the like workout motivation channel in our Discord, and then even I fell off. Even I ended up like, you know, falling off the boat, and I was like, shit, I really didn't want to, but I ended up falling off as well. So it's really an issue more so, I would say, of people's ability to have the time and the motivation rather than actually just needing a channel that'll pop up saying like, hey, I worked out, you should too. We need something like the parrot to say, you missed your ring fit check-in. You know what that means. And of course, an alarm at an alarm at your window. Oh my god. Actually, speaking of what I'm assuming you are referencing is what's it called? Eto. My brain, Duolingo. I've decided that I'm no longer going to be using it for my JP practice because I found out that they recently had a whole bunch of like layoffs at their company and decided to replace a lot of their human translators and workers with AI. So I was like, I see you are a piece of shit company as all the rest are. Goodbye. I refuse to support companies that are going to harm people's careers with AI nonsense. They started with the AI stuff prior to the layoffs, apparently. Well, even still, having AI being used isn't necessarily an issue so long as it isn't harming the people's jobs or like livelihoods there at the company. But the fact that they still went through with layoffs and decided to actually harm people's careers over that decision is like the thing that I won't support. Because lots and lots and lots of companies utilize things like AI to help with their employees or to help, you know, like lighten the load of how much work employees have. But there's a difference between using AI to like benefit the workers and the work they do and the people using their services, and using AI to replace the human element so they don't have to pay them money. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part I refuse to support. The fact that they're trying to get out of paying people money for their work by hiring, and by hiring, I mean literally paying for, like, whatever services servers, like, one time, uh, to fucking have AI do it. And it's always a sloppy mess at some point. Like, AI is fine on a base standpoint as long as it's not harming people. But the second it harms people, I'm out of there instantly. Goodbye. You'd have to make a site or a bot to do that. Yeah. Like, AI has a purpose, but not the way it's being overly used these days. I agree. Like I said, AI is totally fine, in my opinion, so long as it's not harming people's careers or livelihoods. The moment a company decides, oh yeah, by the way, we're gonna use AI to harm people's careers or livelihood, I'm like, nope, I'm out. I refuse to support you now. Because, like, all you're doing is ruining your own business, question mark? Like, you're gonna lose everyone's trust, as they should, and, like, your service is gonna become way worse without the human element. I don't understand what they don't understand, if that makes any sense. Like, I know what their goal is, money, but, like, the idea that being cheap now equals profit later is ridiculous, because the more cheap you are right off the bat, the worse you're gonna have money wise later. Like, I don't get what they don't get about that. There's a reason why Google Translate is known as a meme. Exactly. And the AI translations is just effing Google Translate still. Yep, almost certainly. They probably pull all of their data from things like Google Translate. I work fast food for my day job, and we're probably going to be getting an AI order taker within the next year, and possibly a robotic arm to drop fryer food. Oh my lord. The order taker was my fave position. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I really hate that companies do literally everything in their power to, one, ruin the experience of their service, and then two, ruin people's careers for the sake of money. Because why should big corporate CEOs give a shit about Jimmy John and their family and their minimum wage job they're already getting underpaid at, when they could fire Jimmy John from their underpaid minimum wage position and pay like $20 for a robot to do the same job, and then never pay them another cent ever again? Like, because it's not ethical, because Jimmy John actually enjoyed their job and people enjoyed Jimmy John at that job. Like, what do you mean? Come on. What's your problem? Oh my god, AI order taker is not going to be good. That too. They are never trained on sufficient set of accents or local slang. Uh-huh. But it does help overall. Fast food is notoriously difficult to staff and keep staffed. See, that's the thing, right? I feel like fast food is notoriously hard to, like, keep staffed and all that. But a majority reason for that being the case is the pay versus the work, right? Like, for some reason, fast food has gotten this, like, stigma of being some, like, cheap part-time job for high school kids fucking type reputation, when it's not really that easy, right? Like, it's not some baby work that anyone can do. And, like, especially so when you have people coming in being absolutely, like, disgustingly mean and rude for no reason. Like, the audacity on some of these people. So, like, if people were just paid correct wages for how much work they were doing, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to keep these jobs staffed, you know? They also need to stop underhiring and then underpaying on top of that. So giving somebody a job of, like, you know, full-time fry cook or something, but that full-time fry cook is also the janitor and also an order taker and also like, you know, a part-time manager, and also like you can't be giving these people all these different positions and still paying them bare minimum for their exclusive rights to their fucking full-time fry cook job. It doesn't work like that, but these companies will do it anyway. And then, you know, threaten you with firing you if you don't do the extra work that you're not being paid for. It's ridiculous. Absolutely disgusting corporate behavior. Wah-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's see how that all fits together. That's pretty okay. I do think this needs to be adjusted though. This needs to be brought like down a bit and rotated a bit. And now we can readjust from there. Parachute, however it's spelled. Oh no. You have to remember most of these company CEOs don't care about what happens in 3 years. They just want to pump in value as much as they can in those 3 years and then abandon ship with their golden parachutes. Yeah, gotcha. And honestly, very true. As sad as it is, that is very much the truth. These people who, like, you know, grew up on money in privileged situations, grabbing all these companies or starting all these companies, pumping all their funds into it to make it semi-profitable to very profitable right off the bat, and then the second it dips, they just, you know, liquidate everything, fire everyone, and call it a day and take their money and leave. They don't actually care about the people element or the experience or what the company is supposed to be actually about. I'm probably the only good order taker in my restaurant. Oof. I mean, to be fair, with as somebody who has a lot of social anxiety, being able to like properly interact with people is a good skill to have. And I know it's becoming a more and more rare skill to have thanks to things like COVID making people have to stay away from other people and not have to interact with people face to face very often. So, I'm happy for you that it's a good skill that you have, and it probably looks pretty good on your resume. Unfortunately, though, with the way companies have been going, I'm sorry that you might lose that position regardless of your skill. That's looking pretty good, I think. Nice-oo. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn like most of these back off except for the head so that I can work on the body part down here. Does the stream keep pausing for anyone else, or is it on my end? I'm not sure, to be honest, unfortunately. It says that I'm an excellent, like, bitrate, so it might just be on your end, but it crashed so it was on my end. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. These lines are way too thick. Let me tone this, like, way down. There we go. Hot take from the from a fast food worker who's done it for 9 years. It's not that difficult of a job outside of the social alignment, and the social element is not less difficult just by being a pleasant person. Or sorry, is a lot less difficult by being a pleasant person. Of course, I'm coming from a position that gets paid okay and actually gets full time, which is incredibly rare for fast food overall. Okay. I mean, of course, it's different per place and per person in their general experience level, right? So I'm talking from the perspective of someone who knows a lot of people in poorly paid positions as well as, you know, also have social anxiety issues or whatever. So I'm happy that your place is paying you pretty well and also has like full time options. I know a lot of places do not have that. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ah, that's way too much. There we go. I gotta adjust where the sketch was on the fly because I did not sketch it correctly the first time. For example, we start with 0 experience at 15 USD an hour, which is really high for fast food in my state. Dang, really? Wow. That actually is quite a bit. The place you work must be like hella frou-frou, even for fast food. I'm happy for you though. That sounds like a crazy good pay. Bow, bow. I don't exactly remember what the going rate is for most generic fast food places where I'm currently located, but I know that, the Canadian dollar has gone down again, so probably not nearly worth what it's actually worth. The Canadian dollar has been tanking a lot recently, which is big time shit. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, yes, phone. I know I'm supposed to be taking my medication. Hold on. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. I gotta make sure this body portion is all good. Yum. Should not be using that brush again. I gotta stop tabbing to it. Because its transparency element and blending element goofs things up. There we go. And then turn everything else back on again. Yeah! Let's go! I'm one of the only non-management full-time employees at my restaurant, honestly. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people don't really have the time for full-time, right? A lot of students and stuff, and people who are going back to school and such for better overall jobs are probably trying to get these types of positions right now. It's not bougie at all. It's often considered trash food. Oh my goodness. Well then, whoever runs that, like, that branch or whatever, that specific, store is really good. It's just a very long-standing fast food restaurant that isn't franchised, so it's easier for them to actually care. Oh! Okay, so it's not even franchised then. Interesting. I take back what I said then about specifically whoever, like, runs that branch, because most of that only applies to places that are franchised, where, like, individuals can own the restaurant under the name, but wow. Mayhaps you just found a really good spot that does actually care, which is crazy. Even if the food is considered trash by average people, at least they care about the employees on, like, a base standpoint. Okay, oops, this needs to be saved again. We can close those and go back to working on these ones, the ones that are not going to be animated. Which means they require a lot less work in filling in the colors. I don't need this to be this wide out. There we go. Hey! Why is that not... There we go. I was gonna say, why am I not able to select the other color? And it's because I had the wrong hotkey. One family owns all the restaurants in the brand, several hundred locations, which is honestly nuts. Yeah, that's honestly crazy. It's very rare to find people who own, like, even more than, like, 3 restaurants under the same brand and not have it be franchised at this point, because, like, that's a lot of work to do on your own. They must hire a lot of, like, micromanagement things for their company then, because ain't no way they have all of their stuff done by them exclusively. I would be very, very shocked if they run all of those on their own. Not that there's anything wrong with hiring, like, outside management. It's just, like, that's why most people franchise once they own, like, more than one, because running a restaurant singular is hard, let alone an entire brand with, like, 5+ locations. What I say whenever a guest complains about the price being so high, I let them know they're actually taking care of us and paying us decently for the industry, and that's a big reason why the price is, most people seem happier to pay that amount then. I mean, I would be, right? If I went to a place and, like, you know, they're going rate for, like, just as an example, like a generic burger is like $3 or $4 more than anywhere else, I would obviously be, like, skeptical, like, why is it this much more, right? But if they told me right off the bat, like, oh yeah, it's actually because they care about the employees, I'd be like, you know what? Valid. I'm totally okay with this price point now because, like, as long as the food is good, generally speaking, it's worth the money so long as the people working there actually get paid. Like a proper wage, anyway. As long as it's a proper, livable wage, I'm fine with it. If I've got the spare cash to actually afford that burger that day, why not? I gotta tell my phone to stop yelling at me. I took my medication. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay, I need... Where is it? I don't know why I was bothering to look for the color white when I could have just... when I could have just, like, you know, color picked it from the color wheel, because white is a very easy color to color pick, but you know. Sometimes I'm not very smart. Fast food brand I worked for before this was franchised. The guy paid nothing by comparison, and while the owner was pretty decent guy, I hated his business practices, and that brand was considered bougie. Yeah, I mean, it's always like that, isn't it? You go to a place that's, like, by general standards considered, like, fancy and good, and it's always not. It's always, like, internally it's the worst thing ever. It's crazy how that's, like, literally 100% of the time the case. I don't think I've ever been to a place that wasn't absolutely hell to work at when it's considered, like, fancy and special and bougie. But, like, sometimes the places that are literally just, like, you know, a hole in the wall have, like, the best business practices, or, like, you know, just generally good work environments. It's insane. They're working on a budget of, like, a paperclip and a dream, and they can still afford to pay their people better. Wah! Welcome in, raiders! Hold on. Jelly! Hi, Kiwi. Love you, Kiwi. Love you, Jelly! Thank you for the raid. Hold on, please. How has work been? I seen that you were doing a, what is it? Like a race to finish your stuff for AX, Anime Expo, I think, right? I hope that went well. I hope you've been doing well in general. I need to fix these lines. I've goofed this somewhere along the lines, but it's fine. I'm running to the store, no problem! This also needs to go above these layers. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, raiders! For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Kiwi! I'm a Canadian dairy cow. I'm very smooth-brained, and I make lots of miscellaneous sounds and say really dumb, silly shit all the time, so I hope you enjoy your time here! Jelly is hard, working, and sassy as usual. Awesome. I wouldn't have it any other way. It's the way it should be. Mandated by law. This is the wrong shade of blue. Moo! Thank you for the moo. I love all the birds at the bottom. You're welcome. They are our stream avatars. I do plan on making some of my own sometime soon, because these are, like, just some ones that I found off the Steam Workshop, but for now we're stuck with just some chimkins. If anybody needs to take a break or, like go do some personal health related resting or eating, feel free. I appreciate the raid. And I hope you all have a lovely day. Yeah, I think that's okay for now. Now I have to go in here and like adjust these lines real quick. Cause I somehow, whoa, that's way too big of a brush. Goofed this up. Why is this being difficult? There we go. What? Hello? Got it. What kind would you make kiwi? Like cows? That's basically the plan, yes, to add some more barn animals to it. I plan to make some cows, maybe some sheep and some goats, maybe some different kinds of chickens, and then, let them all run around. For now, though, since I don't have the time to make those, we're currently stuck with just some chickens. Okay, that should be fine for now. Turn the glasses back on. I missed the ring fart. No, you did not actually. I'm gonna be doing that when I'm done working on these emotes. I figured I should do it afterwards. That way I'm not like sweaty and exhausted before working. And it would help alleviate any sort of pain I'll probably be having in my shoulders come the end of stream. I understand the smooth brain. I'm cow brained all the time. Cow brain sometimes is a gift and sometimes is a curse. Unfortunately, we don't get to pick and choose which is which. I gotta pick a good color for this real quick. There we go. Kudasai. Ring the bell. The only downside to having my VTube pick up on my microphone sounds for the mouth movements for when it's not tracking my mouth correctly is that when I do the ring the bell, my mouth opens. It makes it sound like I'm making that sound and not the bell, but it's okay. Sometimes we must pay the price. You have the bell that comes out of your mouth. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes we pay the price for having convenience, Having things that work conveniently for you sometimes are the things that also go against you. Okay, and now I have to make a new layer and turn that off real quick. Select all of these spots and this little teensy bit up here. And then open this up and drag this here. There we go. Make it smaller. Actually, I just realized that this top part doesn't even have the pattern, so I don't need that there, in fact. There we go. And then instead, I can just grab this dark color and fill that in there. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong layer. That's why. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. Awesome! Just set up my PNG Plus to have a costume, that only has the bell move and the mouth stay closed. Ooh, see, if only I could do that myself. I don't know if VTube Studio has a way to, like, separate certain, like, sound frequencies to not open the mouth. I think it's, like, exclusive to either opening and closing the mouth or not opening and closing the mouth based on volume and frequency of the microphone. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it does look a little goofy sometimes. Could be a lot worse. We can add a little bit of blueshy in here. Multiply that a little bit. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. I should probably just merge that down to there. And then we can add some line colors. Whap! Tone that way down, because we don't want it to be, like, too bright. Could you hide the original mouth and show a different version that doesn't react to sound with a key presser macro? Since I didn't rig this model, probably not, I would say. But, eventually, when I do get my 2.0 model finished, I will be the one rigging it, so I can see if I can figure out how to get that working. That would actually be a good idea. But since I didn't do the rigging for this, I don't think that would be possible unless I contacted the rigger. I would have to get them to, like, add that sort of a toggle in. Plus, my silly ass would probably forget to hit the hotkey every time anyway. That or I would hit it to begin with and then forget to hit it again afterwards, and then I just wouldn't open my mouth the rest of stream. That's basically what I had to do for PNG Plus. Put duplicate versions of the bell and the mouth that reacted differently. Okay. I want to learn how to rig Live 2D so bad. I've been having fun learning PNG Plus. Honestly, I've been seeing a lot of people use PNG Plus, and it does look really, really fun. But, like, since I've already, like, moved on towards Live 2D, I figured it'd probably be better if I just learn Live 2D properly instead of slacking on that. Because, like, it's a good skill to have in general. I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, contacting a rigger and having them have time or commissions open, or bothering them again if something needs fixing or changing. I would be the one responsible, and then I could just do it whenever I wanted. Not that, you know, paying riggers or anything is, like, a problem. I want to support people at the same time, too, but it's more convenient for my model if it was me who rigged it. I wouldn't have to worry about bothering my rigger for things. I would just be bothering myself. It has its pros and cons. Yeah, right? Like, generally speaking, regardless of rigging Live 2D or figuring out the PNG Plus stuff, there's definitely pros and cons to either having someone do it for you versus doing it yourself. And both sides have their pros and cons, because A, you have to learn a skill if you're doing it yourself, and then you have to learn a skill to a point that you're satisfied with, right? And that's always the biggest part for me, is the to my standards. Because I'll sit and I'll learn a skill if it kills me, but at the same time, sometimes it literally almost does. Because I'm so stubborn on making it a specific way that it's just too hard to learn that quickly, you know? And especially at the time when I first got this model rigged, I didn't have the free time to learn the level of skill I would have needed to properly make this model. I was basically, like, 24/7 busy working on art or streaming, and just did not have the time. So now that I have a bit more free time on my off-stream days, depending on, of course, commission workflow, I've decided that I'll just do it myself this time, and I'll learn how to do it properly. How much is PNG Plus? Honestly, I'm not sure. I haven't looked fully into how much it costs. I just know that it's available on, I believe it's itch.io or itch.io. I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce it. But I've seen people using it, and I've seen people, like, put up tutorials on YouTube and stuff on how to get stuff to look real nice. Wah. The other thing, too, as well, is that Live 2D can be quite pricey as well. Like, not just to hire a rigger, but to like, buy the software. Because it's monthly payments, right? Oh, sorry, I don't have a socials, what's it called? The command, but They are listed all below. Thank you for the head pats. I paid 225 USD for mine, and it had some basic cuts, multiple expressions, and a couple different arm poses. I went in and doubled the cuts for significantly more liveliness. Ooh. The app itself is 100% free. Oh my god, really? Interesting. Well, I didn't realize it was actually, like, free. Ooh, thank you for the big stretch. Ooh, my back popped when I stretched my arms all the way up. And then posture check and hydrate. When you've been shrimping for a little too long, you gotta pull the spine out. Stretch that bad boy all the way out. Okay. Now that the lines are nice and colored, I can start throwing in some simple shading. Because with these updated emotes, I want to try and make sure I don't go overboard with the shading. A lot of my older emotes have a lot of overboard shading that you don't even really see a lot of the time. But I'm trying to get better at making, like, proper emote, like, styles that reflect what you can actually properly see in an emote. That's the wrong way. Not that purple. Maybe a little bit more on the pink side. There we go. I got you, Kiwi. Thank you! However, you can go significantly cheaper for the art if you just want a reactive that has a bit more movement, just like for the hair to bounce more. Yeah, I mean, of course, the prices for individual artists and stuff will be different, as well as the level of detail you want, right? Like, I don't have set prices for PNG tubers or anything, but, like, you're allowed to message me with, like, a general idea, and then I can come up with a quote based on that, right? So, like, individual artists will have their own pricing, as well as the difference between how much you want done. I'm gonna make this side a little bit darker because it's looking a bit pale. And then a new multiply layer that's a little bit less on the purpley side again. For the back shading. And up here. Tone that down a little bit. Because you're not going to see a majority of it. And then keep this normal. And then I need like a pale, like yellowy orange color. Forgot that I have this one on a huge delay. And then some white for this side. And then tone those down a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Where is the mouth at? There's the mouth. I'm gonna add like a bit of a gradient to this darker part. I think my PNG mama changed, I think a base for 60. If you don't pay to get add-ons, you don't need, and don't need extra cuts. Yeah, I know a lot of people offer, like, it's almost like a your character here style commission for PNG tubers, where, you know, they have like a general base that they work from. It's got like a basic head and like probably about half a torso or so. And then some basic stuff, like you might get like a little desk and like a controller, or like, you know, a mouse and keyboard or a tablet if you're also an artist, that type of thing. And then, you know, they obviously just adjust the base based on your character's individual designs. I don't really do that, not because I don't like that practice or anything. I think that's totally fine and valid. It's just usually when I'm working on commissions, it's easier for me to get an idea of a design if I do it fresh every time rather than editing a base. So for emote styles, I try to keep them generally the same based on things I've done in the past, because it's too easy to accidentally, like, copy somebody's emote style by changing it up every time and then have somebody complain that you ripped them off when you didn't intend to do that at all. So I try to keep my emotes generally like samey to what I've done in the past. That way there's no way I can get accused of, ripping somebody off. Hello, Sleepy Wolfie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay, and then we need a little bit of basic skin shading. I don't think I've heard this song in this playlist before. I like this song, but like, I don't think I've heard it in this playlist. I'm good, that's good. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're just chilling and vibing and working on some new emotes that I'll be debuting around the time of my stream anniversary by the end of the month. And I'm definitely not panicking while trying to get these done on time. But it's fine. We'll make it. Thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy Wolfie. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you enjoy your time here. Jam, jam. Okay, I think that's okay. We can adjust some of these colors to be a little bit darker on the edges. Jam, jam. And then blur out the edges just a teensy bit. Doesn't gotta be crazy. Actually, I lied. You know what? Hold on. We should make sure that there's also a little bit of hand shading before we do any of that. Because I almost forgot. There we go. And now we can blur it out a bit. And then tone it down a little bit. Let's go. Love a good vibe. Yeah. Yeah, you won the jump game. Congratulations. Sachifly? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Congratulations. Ba-da-bum-bum-bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, everything is looking alright. I think this is fine. Might add a little bit of a highlight to the tongue. It's looking a little bit plain. The bonk sound effect in this song, I always forget it's there until I hear it. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. This song is such a jammer. Okay. I think that's pretty good. And we can add the text back on top that I forgot that was there until just now. We got a yawn emote. Okay, ba 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 ba. Yawn. Bow, bow, bow. You got it? Hell yeah. I would have felt bad if I had goofed it somehow. It would have sucked. I would have looked like a fool. Okay, this one's got actual visible eyes, so I'm gonna have to go ham. Whack. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. And then add in the pupils. Actually, that looks a little bit too wide. go. It's looking pretty good. I do feel like there might not be enough of the green near the bottom though. I may need to readjust. This is why we properly pre-plan. And don't just rush in. There we go, that's a little better. Now I can re-add the pupils. Getting some new good emotes is top of my list of things to come when I get the spare money for it. Yeah! Honestly, emotes are like underratedly fun to work on, right? As well as to have. Like, the fact that I can just get bored one day and go, you know what? I need a new emote, and then just make one is so great. Or like, hey, there's an emotion that I have not yet portrayed in emote format. How about I just, and then I do it. It's a good feeling. Kiwi is best cow. What is that spinny emote? That's so cute. Lucky spin. That's so cute. I just have some jank ones I put together for my PSG Plus. Honestly, that's not even that bad of an idea though. Like, if it works, right? I know a lot of people also just like they take pre-recordings of their like rigged live 2D model for things like nodders and like nopers. They just do the animation and like record it and then crop it. There's totally nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. It's not like it's necessary to have unique art for your emotes. It's just fun to, you know, have the ability to make them, is what I was saying. Like, if I ever need a new one for whatever reason, then I can just, you know, go to my workstation and get to it. Small details no one's gonna see because the emotes are too small. Let's go! The favorite part of my job. I'm also gonna add a little teensy bit of like a border to the eye. That will be adjusted. What? Spin emote's my favorite emotes, TBH. I should look into doing a spin emote. The only problem with that is that, like, they require a lot of frames, and animating is not my strong suit. I very much struggle with animation. But I've been trying to get better. So mayhaps I'll look into, like, proper form for a spin emote and then consider it. It probably won't be ready for the anniversary since I'm already struggling to make sure these are ready on time, but it's definitely something I will consider. Okay, and then I need that pink. Actually, I should make that on a separate layer so I can tone it down. It is a bit much. There we go. And then the highlight. But that can go above this. Wow, what happened? Why did it do that? Needs to be bigger. That's pretty good. I will move it down a little bit though. There we go. Wah. Okay, and then we copy and paste this to blur out the edges a bit. And then we come here for this one with the blur. Wop, 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 wop. And this bonk one, which I built from PNG, and a Freehammer asset, but it's not very readable at this size. Honestly, it's not too bad. It is honestly not too bad. I've seen less readable emotes. In fact, I would say a lot of my emotes are less readable. A lot of my older emotes. Emotes are a tricky mistress, I will say, because like you have to keep in mind that like things that look good up close 9 times out of 10 are not going to be seeable or readable from far away. Which is why I was saying earlier that like I've been trying to get better at focusing less on like, you know, making things overly detailed and just focusing more so on readability and simplification, because if you don't, then you can't see anything that you've worked so hard on. So you gotta keep in mind a bunch of things. The other thing that I've been trying to get better at is the line weight. With emotes, you want to have like thick lines bordering important parts that you want people to see more than smaller parts. So that's why I try to keep like a thick border around the outlines of things and then try to keep like the rest of the lines relatively thinner, because it draws your eye to it better and it helps define shapes better. Whereas almost all of my old emotes don't have that. Exclusively like maybe one or two of the semi-newer emotes from like sometime last year have a little bit of that, but not a lot. Since I usually work with such a thin line weight, it's really hard for me to get used to working in a much, much thicker and broader line weight for emotes. But it's something I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta learn. I'm gonna see if I can maybe add a little bit more green back to these eyes. They once again ended up too blue somehow. Just throw in just a little bit of green. There we go. That's a little bit better. Somehow kept sliding too far over to the blue side when they need to be a little bit more on the green side. The animation on this bell, I did not feel good at full size, but it feels great at the emote size, and I just don't get it. Honestly, the amount of times I've done that too, where I'm like, man, I'm so just not happy with this, and then I save it and put it to the correct size and just go, fuck it, I'm using it anyway, and it actually looks fine. When it's smaller, you're like, wait, but I hated this like 5 minutes ago. What happened? Like, it's so strange that when you're working, you can absolutely hate something, but the moment it's done, you're like, wait, this is actually not that bad. I need to practice more at drawing, to be honest. I mean, drawing with intent to practice sometimes can be a hassle, I get that. But the way that I've found is the most beneficial is to draw stuff that you want to draw over actually actively trying to, like, practice art, if that makes sense. So I would say the next time you go to practice drawing, just sit and draw something you actually want to draw versus learning to draw like anything from the basics. It really helps with your motivation to draw, because when you're trying to learn stuff, it's easy to get frustrated at not doing the thing you're trying to learn versus just drawing for funsies. And you can pick up stuff while drawing for funsies without even knowing it. So it's good to like flip-flop between learning what people call like the fundamentals and drawing just for the fun of it. for a very 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 long time I was like exclusively just drawing for the sake of drawing, and I feel like that was the fastest I was ever improving versus drawing with the intent of improvement. Okay, that's looking good, and now we can change this side to have the pale parts. Meow. Make sure it's all good. I've also been seeing a lot of people on Twitter say similar stuff where they're like, yeah, when I was like obsessed with blank show or anime and did nothing but draw a character from said show or, you know, media, I improved so fast. And I'm like, yeah, it's almost like when you're passionate about a character or a thing that you want to draw, you learn way quicker. And it's a lot easy it's a lot easier to not get caught up in the like, oh, I have to learn these things first before I can do these things, or like, oh, I have to like, you know, master this before I can even think about doing this type of thing. But like that's not really necessary for a lot of things. You can learn that stuff later when you like actually actively are doing that stuff more often. I used to draw a lot when I was younger and wanted to be an artist, but then carpal tunnel hit. Oh no! Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Honestly, that's literally the worst part is the downsides of being an artist being things like tennis elbow is really bad. Um like carpal tunnel is really bad. And it always sucks to hear when people end up with those issues and like either have to quit or, you know, like at least for the time being put down the pencil and not work towards like the art they want to make because it's too painful or just not medically a good idea for them. I'm back. I love these emotes, Kiwi. Thank you, Jelly! Welcome back, welcome back. How was your trip to the store? I heard you were working hard and being sassy. I hope your work has been going good. I've also been busting my ass. I've been trying to get these updated emotes ready for my stream anniversary coming up by the end of the month. I got carpal tunnel on both ends. Ah, no! You need to take it easy then. You need to stop pushing yourself so hard. I know that's not exactly the most, like, followable advice as somebody who constantly needs to prep new merch and stuff for conventions, but at least try. Try to take it easy when you can. Don't harm yourself too much. Let me scroll back up real quick. I usually that's usually how I go about it. I usually draw my MooTuber. Most of what I really need to figure out is my own style and how to use these newfangled digital art programs. Honestly, valid. Dude, learning new programs is like biggest fear number one. Every time I try a new art program, I get like so weirdly anxious about literally nothing. Like, just generalized anxiety comes whenever I'm trying to learn a new software because it's like, oh god, what if I don't know what I'm doing? And it's like, why does that even matter? Obviously, I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. I don't know this software, but I still get anxious about it every time. It's so silly. Uh, it's only new because I was in high school classes and they were starting to include digital art. Cool. I just got a graphics tablet a few months ago and I could learn it. I mostly wanted it because it allowed me to draw again because it doesn't trigger my carpal as much. Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy that that's the case then. Just make sure like to take breaks and stretch your wrist whenever you can and stuff. Like make sure to do the what are the basic stretches called again? Where like you bend the wrist down and then up and then you stick your arms out and then reverse that. Like, you know, keep good movement and stretching and breaks. They're very important for your hand and you know, like generalized health. I'm also bad for not remembering to do those, but I just did them now since they were on the brain. Bow, bow, bow. Is that not? That isn't correctly filled in. I thought so. There we go. And it was good. Yes, I was working on my art for the donathon on Saturday. Ooh, okay, so it was donathon stuff. Gotcha. I was gonna say when you first popped in, I saw that you posted something about needing to work on stuff for AX, and I wasn't sure if it was anything specific or special, but cool to know that it was donathon stuff. I hope you were making some good progress. Ooh, Samin. And then these, and then I can put the glasses back on. And then we gotta fill this in with like a bright yellow. Oink. Maybe actually a bit darker than that. There we go. And then I might also rotate this a bit and stick these up a little further. Because we wouldn't want edges to like look strange. Yeah. Nice. Now to add some color to the lines. Fade that out and then tone that way down. Same with this. I can make them like just a little bit yellowy. Don't want to go ballistic with it. Oh, I was wondering why that border looked weird. It's because it's not attached. Why did I not merge that layer down? Strange. That's fine. AX is in July, but it's money for the AX table. Oh, I see. It's $650? Oh my god! Oh my lord! They really charging $650 for an artist table? Oh my lordy lordy lord. That is a lot of money. Well, I hope you're able to, you know, break even off of that. Sheesh. Like that is a lot. Is it like a double table or is that just for a single table? Like, are you trying to get a table for you and like a friend, or is that literally just for you? Because that is like, that is criminal. Just you. Oh my lord. That is like literally criminal. That's insane. I wish you all the luck in both acquiring the funds and breaking even on that. My goodness. Basically my company, I pay for it myself because it's mostly my art. Gotcha. I mean, still though, even still though, I've always wanted to table at a convention, but like never had at the time the confidence and now the time. Like prior it was the confidence in my work to make money at a convention, and now it's literally not having the time for it. I mean, as well as now apparently the funding, because that's insane. The last time I checked table prices at a convention, it was not that high. That is actually like astronomically high. I was hoping to make 10K this year. Oh my god, 10K? I always break even. I make like 5 to 6K at cons. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. You make hecka bank. Good for you. Those are some like big boy numbers. If I had the time, I would definitely try to invest more into like tabling at cons, but I just don't have the time anymore. I'm always so busy with commissions and, you know, now streaming and all that. I'm very proud of myself. You should be. That's big boy numbers. That's big boy numbers. If I had the type of bragging rights to say, yeah, I make that much money off my art from conventions, I don't even know what I would do, to be honest. I would just be very, very happy with myself, which is a very infrequent thing that happens. Why am I using this, like, lagged brush for this? There is no need. And yet I continue to use it anyway. Is that the only convention you get a booth at each year? That's another question, right? Is that all from one con, or is that from, like, you know, multiple cons over the course of the year? Doesn't really matter which. It's just one is, like, insane, and the other is just still very, very, very impressive. The other thing about tabling that, like, had me worried is that at around the time where I would have had enough time to table, there was some scandals going on with the local convention by me that made me, like, wary of tabling there because one of the, like, relatively well-known and popular artists that would table there every year had their, like, work stolen by the convention. And I was like, excuse me? Like, what do you mean? And they were very, very, you know, upset about it, rightfully so. I was like, excuse me? You did what? Just one con, yeah, that's crazy. Oh god, what? Yeah, so basically the convention would hold like an art contest thing for obviously artists. And if you won, they would, like, you know, use your artwork for their, like, pamphlets and stuff each year and all that. And, like, I believe you got, like, a cut of the money or whatever, etc., etc. But one of the artists who was, like, relatively popular at that con and, like, in the area entered the contest and didn't win, but they were still selling, like, merch with the art on it and didn't inform them. I was like, what? Huh? Like, they found out while I was at their table. I stopped by to buy merch, and somebody had, like, ran over, like, hey, did you know that, you know, your art's being sold at the official merch table? And they were like, what? And I was like, huh? Nani? And so, like, of course, they were like, I'm so sorry, but I'll have to be right back. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Please go deal with the issue. And they ran over there, and lo and behold, they were, in fact, selling merch with the artwork that wasn't, you know, the winning art or anything. And I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. And like, they got very upset. And I was like, yeah, valid. Valid. Chew them out. Beat their ass. Getting called for dinner, no problem. Eat well. I hope your food is tasty. Cons are so scummy with artists. I know, dude. It's so sad. Thank you, Pixel. Is that 20,012? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the Kiwi crew. Late Buade. It's okay. I just got home. No problem. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, I just realized that some of this hair back here is not properly colored in. Where is my reference image? Fill it in. That's the wrong brush again. Why do I keep tabbing to the wrong friggin' brush? It's almost like I don't know what I'm doing, even though I've been doing this most of my life. 20,012. Got it, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because sometimes people put in extra numbers, but you're not supposed to, like, pronounce them or worry about them. So just to be safe, I like to ask. Okay, and then I need to tab back over here real quick so I can grab these colors from this one to make sure they are the same. And this one doesn't even really have much room for the shading, so That should be fine. And then maybe we'll add like a small amount down here. Yeah. Same with the under shading here. We're gonna do this and this. Congrats, you're the one of 4 people not to fumble it. See, that's ironic because I'm really bad with numbers. Like I'm pretty sure I always forget what it's called, but it's the dyscalculia, that's it. I'm really bad with numbers and like remembering numbers in math and such. So the fact that I got it right with little issue is actually both surprising and an achievement. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I will hit the multiply and tone it down though. Yeah, let's go. Fill this in and this in. Wait, did I use the right shade for this spot? Was I silly and goofed that? I keep passing it. There we go. No, okay, I used the right one there. Be Gucci. I have that too. I'm super bad with numbers and math and dates. Yes, me too, bestie. Same. At first, I just thought it was, general smooth brain, neuro spicy behavior, and then I found out there's actually like a word for it, and I was like, oh wait, this is like actually a thing, and not just me being really smooth brain. That's crazy. That's insane. Bow, bow. You can ignore them if you want. I just like big numbers. I mean, I was probably mostly just gonna call you Pixel unless you said so otherwise, so I'm glad to know that I can just refer to you as just Pixel. Because that works for me. I hope you're having a good day, Pixel. I mean, do you remember your mom's number? From my experience, that's the only number you can actually, or number you have to actually remember. Honestly, no. I don't even remember my own phone number. Like, my cell phone number, I would have to look it up every time somebody asks for it. Like if I'm signing up for something or like, needing to put down a number for like an order, it's like, oh god, what's my number again? And then I have to pull out my phone and look it up, and the person's just looking at me like, really, you don't know your own number? And I'm like, no, I'm so sorry. I've only had this number for like 4 years. That's not enough time to remember. Actually, by now it's probably been like 8 or 9 years. Shit. That's even less excusable, to be honest. As soon as it becomes algebra, I'm pretty okay at math because I like a little puzzle, and it's like a little puzzle, and I love puzzles. But arithmetic, I'm 100% doomed. Okay, I'm gonna be fully honest, fully honest here. Like, no joke, no haha funnies. I struggle with like even basic math sometimes. You ask me to like multiply things, and I'm like, wait, uh, let me pull out a calculator. Like, there's been times where someone's like, okay, so like, what's this minus this? And I'm like, give me a second. Let me count on my hands. It's very bad. I thought it was just dyslexia. Didn't know there was a proper term for just the numbers till now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't realize there was a specific term for the numbered version until fairly recently. I had the same phone number from when I was 13 until 29. I had it memorized, and then I got a new one about 4 years ago, and I can't even remember it. Dude, same. I had like my family home phone number. I used to know off the top of my head because I would like force myself to remember by repeating it constantly whenever I needed to, like, one up my memory. And then the second I actually got a cell phone of my own, it was like, well, that number is never being remembered ever. Sorry. If you need my number, I'm gonna need my cell phone with me so I can pull it up on the fly. Or you'll have to ask somebody else who also has my number if I don't have my phone, because I am not remembering that bitch. There was literally times where like Even like my bank card, I was like, fuck, what's the numbers on my bank card again? I've only had it since I was fucking like 11. Still can't remember those numbers off the top of my head without needing to double check. I know, mom, our landline, I don't know if it's still hooked up, but I know it, work, and my own. Yeah, see, I don't even know those. I don't even know those. Like, anything that's personal past, like, a certain time period, I cannot remember. It's just gone. It's almost like my brain got worse at remembering numbers as time went on. New numbers, gone instantly. Very, very infrequently do I actually remember numbers for things, regardless of how important they may be. Wow, it's way too much on the edge there. There we go. I'm old enough to have my times tables memorized. Yeah, see, I'm old enough, smile, but my brain isn't apparently. There's a big difference between what my brain wants to remember and what it should be remembering based on my age. I've literally never had a different phone number though since I got my phone like 16 years ago. Yeah, see, I've been trying to keep my number as consistent as possible. Like, anytime I get a new phone or have to like do anything with the provider to an extent that would require a different number, I'd be like, no, please, 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 please transfer my number. I need that number because it's hard enough to remember that one as is. I can't do it again. I can't memorize a new number. I don't even have this one memorized. Please. Jammer tune. Same with my mom. Literally always had the same number. I actually still have that old phone number memorized, and every time something asks me for my phone number, it's the one that pops up. Take my brain cell and try to absorb some of the numbers from it. I don't mind. No, I'm okay. Listen, even if I was to absorb your brain cells, that part would not get in there because the anti-numbers part of my brain would just kill it on sight. By old enough for times tables, I mean they don't teach them in schools at all over here anymore. They stopped teaching it around the mid. Wait, what? Really? Huh? They don't teach the times tables where you are? That's crazy. I How do they not? I mean, like, I didn't learn when I was taught, but my point still being that most people should still be at least bare minimum taught. Even if they still don't get it afterwards. US schools system sucks. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I haven't been in the Canadian school system for a hot minute, so I'm not fully confident we still teach it either, but I always assumed that they would since it is considered like a basic fundamental of math. I feel like basic math is slacking in school cuz everyone literally has calculators now. I mean, I get that to a basic extent, but like it is useful to like have the knowledge if you're able to learn it. I couldn't, but that doesn't mean other people shouldn't. They go all, oh, we should teach them why the numbers work the way they do instead of making them just memorize it. I mean, you know what? That's not a bad idea per se, because I'm certain that helps some people, but they should still teach both ways. Eliminating the other way because they have a new way is not a good idea. Also, whatever the fuck Common Score thinks it isn't real math. It's awful. What is Common Score? I feel like I'm about to get like lore dumped, but I need to know. I tried to help my younger sister with it years ago, and I could not figure out how they were trying to teach them shit. Oh no. That sounds like a huge mess, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass. To quote Mr. Incredible, how can they change math? Math is math. Honestly, though, true. Mr. Incredible definitely had the right idea. Completely agree with that man 100%. Uh, it's not a bad idea on paper, it's just terrible in practice because the teachers don't understand it either. Jeez. Common score is what they called it to get rid of things like times tables. Oh, okay. Okay, understood. Focuses on understanding the principles of math instead of memorizing 9 times 9 equals 81. Gotcha. I don't know why they would rename it. That just makes it more confusing to me personally, but I'm certain some people find that method easier to remember. I'm not sure though. I know a lot of people prefer understanding the reason why they do stuff versus just knowing what the thing is. Because, like, brain functions are funny like that, right? But on top of that, I feel like they shouldn't specifically just teach it that way because some people aren't good with the understanding of those things. And it would just be easier to teach them both sides. That way, regardless of which way their brain prefers to learn the information, they still get the information they need. The way they try to break stuff down is also is so bad though. Oh no! Instead of giving you a table to memorize, they go, think of it like this. It's just 9 time plus 9 plus 9. Oh my lord! I feel like, I mean, like, breaking it down like that would probably be easier for me if I'm being completely honest, but it would still take me a while to figure out the final number because, again, brain doesn't like numbers, and I would have to physically, like, add those together in my head or on my hands or something very slowly to make sure I don't miss a number. But, like, at the same time, for other people, I'm certain learning it that way is, like, literally the worst thing ever. And I feel bad for anybody who, like, doesn't understand that method or doesn't work well with learning that method because, as it seems like, that is now the only method they teach in schools. My dad almost flipped the table trying to help them a couple times too. It's unreal. Oh no. That sounds like such a pain in the ass. I feel awful for people that have to, like, you know, relearn math the hard way, especially if it's not a way that doesn't work for them. Math shouldn't be hard. And I say that as somebody who hates and struggles with math. It shouldn't be hard, but it can be very, very hard. And then the plus, or is that a division or a plus? Yeah, it's plus and minus parts is also broken down. I feel, I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't have to break down plus and minus after a certain point. Like, once like you're taught numbers in like whatever grade it is now, it's probably like kindergarten or pre-K. Uh, Addition and subtraction shouldn't be a hard concept to grasp, but I guess it makes sense to still break it down anyway, just so that they have the knowledge just in case, right? Oh wait, these are not supposed to be on that layer. Oopsie! I had those on the wrong layer. Like, the way they were trying to help with long division and stuff wasn't the way they were supposed to do it. Like, that's the only way to do it. Math is math. Okay, that's something I really hated in school, is when you like answered a question, specifically a math question, right? And then your teacher hits you with the, yeah, but that's not how I wanted you to do it, so it's wrong. And I'm like, but I still came to the correct answer. Like, it might have taken me a few extra steps, and it's not the way you would have done it, but that doesn't mean that I didn't get the right answer. What do you mean it's wrong? How dare you? How dare you? There were plenty of times when I was in school that I was given like a shit grade because they were like, "Yeah, but you didn't do it the way like I was trying to make you do it. So it's wrong." And it's like, No? Question mark? What do you mean? Your method isn't the only method, teacher. It's not just the occasional person, it's almost every single one of them. Oh my lord. I mentioned I worked in fast food earlier, right? I work with a lot of high schoolers and people just graduating. The amount of people who count change because they can't math is staggering. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I feel like I said, thanks to things like um uh COVID and like online schooling and the inability to socialize with people and just schooling being completely changed in weird ways due to it has definitely impacted like an entire generation, which is really unfortunate because people who probably could have been like hella good at math or like hella good at social interactions are probably really struggling thanks to like crappy online schooling and stuff of that nature. Schools that didn't care to properly like implement things to help their students. It's big Sag times. What? Like this. There we go. And then I can turn the glasses back on. And then put the gold back there. Oh, that's where the ruler was. I was wondering where that went. This can be turned white. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. The flexibility in answers is fine for complex math. Um, but like, this is basic stuff. There is only one way. IMO, the average person doesn't need to know the concepts they're trying and failing to teach. They just need to know that 2 plus 2 is 4 and 9 times 9 is 81. Let the people who want to go into career paths that need to know the science of how math works learn it then. Honestly, true. Or if that's just like their preferred way of learning it, right? Like people who have any sort of like neurodivergency that requires special attention should be given those options, but the average students probably shouldn't be subjected to that because it's just going to be a bigger pain for them to learn because that's not like what am I doing? That is like the wrong ass layer, isn't it? Sure is. Why am I trying to do that down there when I should be doing it all the way up here? Those students should be given like, you know, the specialty teaching if they need it. But otherwise, regular students just get hindered by that style of teaching in most situations I've seen. So it's weird that they're just trying to force that style on anybody and everyone now. Look at me on the other hand, or other end for counting change. I know that 0.41 USD is a quarter, a dime, a nickel, and a penny. I don't know that because I mathed it. I know that because it's memorized, and that's all you need for most career paths. Again, right? Like for people who are neurodivergent, who aren't good with memorization or numbers in general, it can be difficult, but at the same time, it's not like everyone needs to be taught that way. I completely agree that, like, memorization for the average person is probably the best method, and it's the method that they should also be teaching in schools, but it's weird that they're forcing this, like, overly complicated math formula style when they don't have to. Like not everyone needs to be taught that way because not everybody is like needing that mental gymnastic to actually understand the numbers. So it's weird that they're trying to say like, yeah, but you need to know it this way now. No one should have to learn math in a way that doesn't make sense to them. As long as the numbers make sense to you, and as long as you're able to get to the same answer at relatively the same speed, it shouldn't matter how you get there, really, as long as it's correct. People who are taught some ways should be taught that way if they need it. Other people should be taught the more standardized way. It just makes it easier on everybody involved. Okay, this is at 64. Like that. So crank these both up, merge them, and then back down to 64. There we go. I also need to do it down here. And then right there and right there. Okay, that's looking good. But everyone knows the best way to make 41 cents is to take 9 pennies out of the roll and then throw it at them. Oh my god. Alright, where did I put the eye whites? Is that the layer? Yes, it is. Okay. So I'm gonna make these eye whites a little closer to this, like, pale yellowy color, I think. Maybe only around the edges. Like that. And then add a little bit of the, like, pale blue around the actual very edges. And then crank the white back up to pale it out. Awesome. And then when we go to actually color the eye lines, we'll use this kind of a color. And then tone it like way down. Let's go. Same with right here, use the brown. Erase these edges because we don't need the overlapping parts. That's looking pretty okay, I think. It'll look better when we add the other colors. Color the lines. That actually got way brighter than I thought it would. Oh my lord. Tone this way down. There we go. And then maybe also get rid of some of it that's in here. It is a bit much again. There we go. Let's go! Honestly, on the subject of change, I'm surprised so many people even use physical cash still. Dude, true. It's crazy how many places, like, still specifically ask for either just, like, physical cash or, you know, even accept it flat out. It's kind of nuts. There are still a handful of places that don't mess with cards because of the taxes and fees. You know what? That's valid. I didn't think about it that way, but that's a totally valid answer. Especially if you're like a mom and pop shop of some kind. In a very urban environment and never run into cash only places. Because some of the service charges are nuts. It's why one place I worked at didn't take Amex. Got it. Though to be honest, when I was visiting a friend recently, I did run into a surprising amount of places that were cash only or charged extra to use cards. Yeah, I've seen places charge extra for cards, and it's probably because of those fees that I completely didn't even think about when I said my earlier statement. Most places around here just put all the fees, put that fee on all transactions. Yeah, I feel like a lot of places probably just automatically apply the fees to any transaction so that they don't have to front the cash for it. It's a little bit scummy, but like places charging such ridiculous rates for those transactions to begin with is also scummy, so I don't exactly blame them per se, unless they're like a very rich corporation that could afford the difference. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB to go to the bathroom, and then we'll finish up this emote. So I'll be right back! I'm back. Also, remember when I said my heart rate was not very good? So,
Bitch, I'm a
oh,
cow. Bitch, I'm a cow.
that's loud. Welcome in, Dub. So, from sitting in my seat earlier at about 56 BPM, just getting up and going to my bathroom, which is like literally like 6 steps away from my office, my heart rate was at like 100. it's it's not good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss you getting all hot and heavy in Ring Fit. No, I actually haven't done Ring Fit yet. I was doing the artwork first, and then we're gonna end on Ring Fit. That way, I don't get tired before doing any work. I wanted to make sure I got most of my energy into doing the work part of today's stream. Ring Fit will be afterwards. So I have not done it yet. You know what that means? You have to do more exercising, right? Yeah, that's why I'm doing Ring Fit after work. This is exactly what I was saying earlier. Where is... There it is. Boink. There we go. I was wondering why the bow wasn't like the correct color yet, and it's because I have it on a separate layer, like an absolute genius, and then just straight up didn't give it the colors yet. There we go. Now I can close all of those. That's this layer. I'm gonna make this like a purpley color. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, but like consistently, not once a month. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to do it a little more consistently, I swear. I swear it. Have you ever gotten Rona? I started getting weird sudden BPM spikes after I caught it once. It stinks. I actually have had Rona once, but I had heart rate issues prior to catching Rona that one time, so it's definitely more of an issue of poor health choices and lack of exercise. But I did find out earlier that my poor health choices have been getting slightly better, considering my resting heart rate usually was somewhere in uh the 80s, and today it was only in like the 50s. So that's good, I guess. For how long that stays the case, we'll see, but I'm also loving what I'm seeing. Yeah, these are some of the emotes that I have planned for the stream anniversary coming up. And I'm trying to get them done very fast because we're running low on time for that. Bro, my heart rate spiked one day. Like, I thought I was gonna die because I could feel my heart bumping through my chest. Oh my god, turns out I was just hungry. Bruh. Imagine being so hungry your heart decides to, like, throw a fit. That's crazy. Oh, that is not the right color. That is so pink. That is still not the right color. Why is it so pink? There we go, that's a bit better. Right, Stream Annie, just in time for my first new paycheck. Excuse me? Excuse me? Nuh-uh. Ma-uh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so last year when I went into the ER because of my kidney stones, they had to describe the low rate alerts because all the machines thought I was dying when I wasn't. Oh my god. That's crazy. I had a similar experience. I think I talked about this once before on stream, but uh back in like high school, I struggled with low iron. I still kind of do, but not enough to require like serious supplementation or anything. And I was in like, you know, the doctor's appointment after the blood work had come in, and the doctor was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna need you to like stand up." And I was like, "Okay." And they're like, "Touch your toes." And I was like, okay." So I bent over, and then they're like, "Okay, can you stretch from like side to side?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so then I did that. And then they were like, "All right, sit down." And I was like, "Okay." And then after that, they're like, "So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you're not dead." And I was like, "Excuse me?" They were like, "Yeah, like doing those workouts that you just did now should have made you pass out with how low your blood iron is." And I was like, "Huh?" Like, "Excuse me?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, I also walked here, and this is quite a walk from where I live at the time." And they were like, uh, "Okay." I honestly don't know how you're not dead. And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And so then they prescribed me these huge ass iron pills, and I was on iron pills for a good while because of that. And they sucked. They were huge and they tasted like shit. I hate it. What is it with every VTuber having problems with low iron? Uh, I don't know. I didn't know it was that common of an issue for VTubers. That's funny though. I mean, it's not funny, but like coincidentally funny. Having low blood iron is not something to laugh at, but like the fact that so many of them frequent the issue is ironically funny. We've already heard this song. Eat more meats, clams, red meats, liver, spinach. I actually have been eating a bit more meat in my diet as well as not a lot of spinach, but some. So I was gonna say spinach. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if there's better song. Ito. This playlist is starting to just loop in general. We should find something else. This one should be fine. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of Eve in this playlist. Let's go. Ipa. Spinach has more iron than red meat typically. Liver is crazy full of it. I mean, I used to eat, what was it? Shoot, I forget what it's called, but it was like a liver paste. I used to have that with crackers, but that shit was expensive, so it was more like a treat than a health thing. Nah, specifically, I follow LMAO. I've had to recommend taking iron pills like 3 times, and I get that, you know what? I think that was it. A week later. Oh my god. For real though, baby clams are so rich in iron. Get some canned ones, toss them in your pasta. Ooh. You know what? That's not really a bad idea. I'll have to see how much, like, you know, canned clams are or something at my local grocery store because that doesn't sound very like doesn't sound very, I meant it sounds like a good idea. That's what I was trying to say. And I like I like seafood stuffs, so it'd probably be very tasty. Bam 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 bam. Up 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 up. Well, I'm not using anything is the issue. I was like, why is it not coloring over there? Because I'm not coloring, that's why. That does sound amazing. You should just be able to buy whole chicken livers, just batter and fry them, and then have them like chicken nuggets. Yeah, but wouldn't frying them make them less healthy? I feel like the frying part isn't necessary. Unless you really hate the taste of liver. Writing down that chicken liver nuggets idea. Just eat something with iron. Hell, I'll make you a steak if you promise to eat it. I've been eating more meats, I promise. I've been trying. and spinach. I've been eating both of those. Spinach a little less so, but I've been trying to up my general iron intake. I also have a what's it called? I have vitamin D gummies, right? Because I don't go outside like ever. I'm a very very hermit lifestyle type of person. So I've got vitamin D gummies. I also have a B12 spray. Right? I've been keeping up with my vitamins when I can. Doing my best to anyway. Okay, I think that's fine. There doesn't need to be like an extreme amount of shading on something like this. Jamaican patty doesn't count, bruh. Yeah, but that's more meat than not having a Jamaican patty every morning. Right? Like, would you rather me have no meat that day or a Jamaican patty in the morning? You drinking your orange juice. You need that C too. Actually, I'm not a big orange juice person. I don't dislike it, but I'm not a big fan of it to be honest. I probably do need more vitamin C in my diet as well though, if I'm being honest. Oh god, in summer when I walk to work, there's daylight, and in winter when I walk, it's still dark out. Yeah, a lot of my like summertime light comes from me walking to and from my pharmacy to pick up my medication. But then in the winter, it's always like pitch dark out by the time I need to go pick up my medication. So it's like, well, I gotta substitute the vitamin D somehow. And in this case, it's vitamin D gummies because they're tasty. They're all fruit flavored. Fruit gummies. Down out bow 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 down out bow bow. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. So I get half as much sunlight in winter. Gotcha. You can't be lacking that C and getting sick. You get that flu shot yet? I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm gonna use my right to remain silent. Thank you. I won't speak without my lawyer. uh, yeah. See, the thing is that like I don't go out ever, so the likelihood of me getting sick is low. I'm not saying it's impossible, because the downstairs neighbor goes out every day for his work and sometimes brings home sicknesses that I occasionally contract. But like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be okay. Maybe. I wish I could throw a frying pan at you. I haven't gotten my flu shot yet. I have, how do you pronounce that? Oh my god. Traumatophobia. Is that how you say that? And getting shots count as injuries to my brain, and I freak out. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people who struggle with things like, needles and such. So, totally valid. I wish you the very no freak out when you go to get whatever, flu shots and whatever you need. I know it's probably not gonna work very well, but I wish you a very no freak out. A very calm and chill appointment. Yeah, what if you get the flu and it's like the neat version though? What do you mean the neat version? What does that even mean, Doth? What is the neat version of a flu? Sorry, you're Canadian, so the law doesn't apply to you. Huh? Kiwi, at this point, then don't worry about it. Debuff would have given me a stroke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like I said, Just don't worry about it. If you don't worry about it, it's not a problem. As long as you don't worry about it, it's not a problem. It's only when you think about it does it become a problem, because then you're worried about it, you know? But if you don't worry about it, and if you don't think about it, then it's not a problem anymore, because you're not thinking about it, and therefore it's not on the brain. And then you can't possibly be worried about it because you're not thinking about it. And therefore there's nothing to worry about. Smile. You said traumatophobia, right? I think. Okay. I mean, it's probably pronounced slightly different if it's similar to what I said, but at least I got it close enough, I believe. It's a border phobia for injuries, wounds, and battle, anything which results in physical conflict. A lot of more specific phobias, like needles or blood, are included in it. Oh, okay. Man, that's gotta really suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Having phobias in general is no fun, like, at all. But then having, like, such specific phobias that pertain to things that are, like, hard to avoid, per se, in a lot of instances, is, like, big time shit. Like, for me, I have arachnophobia. I really freak out when spiders are, like, around or on screen and such. Like, even fake spiders get me anxious for no good particular fucking reason. But, like, at least for the most part, I can avoid those, right? Like, if they're not within sight and they're not on my mind, I'm okay. So I can just, avoid spider media for the most part and, like, just not interact and be okay. But for things like, injury related issues or whatever, like, I would be scared to, like, trip or bump my arm or something, even, because that would probably put the idea in my head and then I'd be upset for, like, a while. So I'm sorry that you struggle with something that could be potentially really hard to deal with and avoid, even. Kiwi is the sole stress in my life some days. On God. Just, like, don't worry about it. Easy. As long as you don't think too hard about it, it's not a problem. It's only when you think about it a lot does it bother you, so just don't think about it. It'll be okay. I'll be okay. Smile. Yawn. No, we're not yawning yet. I know there's literally an emo on screen with that text on it, but please. Wait, what the hell? What did I do here? I somehow added, like, white to this instead of erasing it. How did I even do that? I don't even think I had white selected. What the? Anyway, I know there's literally an emo on screen that says yawn, but not yet. I want to try and get as many of these, like, in a completed state for colors at least, before we start getting tired and need to move on to something like the Ringfit before we call it an evening. I have to actually get work done, if possible. Wait, I didn't finish filling this part of the hair in. What the hell? It's the wrong color still. How did I do that? That's not the right color. There we go. That's like you saying I'm worried about the blank that's coming up and whether or not it's good enough, and me going, nah man, don't worry about it. I mean, you're right. You're right. I can't even argue with that, because that's definitely happened. Instead of just being afraid of blood or being afraid of needles, I'm also afraid of getting cuts and bruises and surgery. If there's even a risk of physical injury, which I get an injury that's deep, like a quarter inch or more, I almost completely pass out. It also manifests strongly with body horror and parasites. Oh gosh, yeah. That sounds like big time, no fun times. I'm so sorry to hear that you struggle with such things. I'm not super great with things like, like body horror or injuries either, per se, but not to a point where, like, the general idea of it makes me really uncomfortable to a degree. Like I can get like a flu shot and like it sucks because I have a low pain tolerance, but like it's not going to be a thing where like I'm so uncomfortable or upset that like I freak out or anything. Same thing with like general injuries. Like if I was to like fall over and hurt myself, it sucks and it would hurt and I would be stuck in pain because of my low pain tolerance, but like it wouldn't make me so uncomfortable that I get upset or, deal with worse issues regarding anxiety or issues like that because of it. So I'm so sorry that you do have to deal with that added stress. That definitely sounds like big bad times. Thankfully, I'm in a job that's generally pretty safe, and I just stay home in a nice, super safe environment all the time. The best thing you can do, really, is just, take every preemptive measure you can, like, feasibly do, is, like, the best thing, really. Maybe even some, like, anti anxiety medication if need be. But then, even then, that's more of a like whether or not it's right for you medically and whether or not it's available to you via like price range or doctor prescription, etc. Man, I've seen people get unzipped, but anything with fingers, and I'm cringing so damn hard. I do not want to. I do not want to hear about unzipped ever again. Please and thank you. Oh my lord. If it implies what I think it's implying, that is just a not good topic. Oh my lord. But yeah, I'm not good with scary stuff in general, to be honest. Like horror movies and scary like ooky spooky games are no good with me either. Not to a point where like, it's considered like a phobia, but I'm definitely very weak to things that are generally scary. Funny thing is, it's not even the pain that gets to me. Have a lot of day-to-day pain with my carpal tunnel and osteoporosis in my spine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. uh, that I've had since I was 16. Pain itself doesn't trigger the phobia, which is kind of funny. See, I'm certain with like, how much chronic pain it seems like you're in all the time, you probably have a pretty good pain tolerance. It's just literally like the idea and the action of getting injured that's the issue, which totally valid, right? For me, it's almost the opposite. It's the pain that sucks, and like the idea of the injury itself isn't really a problem. It's just the damn it, now I'm gonna be in pain feeling that I get. So it's interesting that like I never really thought about it in a way where somebody could actually be upset about the reverse, where the pain isn't really necessarily the issue. It's more so the actual idea of it as a base standpoint. That's the part that's bothersome. Although I do know people who are like, um, it's not quite what's the term for it? It's not germaphobe, but it's similar to where they always feel like they're gonna get sick from like anything and everything. Uh, I forget what the term is called, but there's a specific term for it, and I know people who are like that. So I guess it's similar to that. Just instead of always being worried about like getting sick, it's literally always worried about you know getting injured. For me, it's the hospital bill. Uh, as a Canadian, I don't know that problem. Sorry. I live where you know we don't have to pay for a hospital bill unless it's something very specific and based on like a specialty doctor dealing with the issue. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Thank you for the hydrate prism. I barely even notice when I hurt myself at work anymore. I'll get home and be like, oh, when did I burn myself there? Oh my god. I mean, I frequently wake up with bruises. Like, I'll literally go to bed bruise free and wake up with a bruise, and I'm like, well, how did that happen? And then I'll be in pain for like the rest of the day because now that I'm awake and aware of it, it just hurts. Whereas I'll get a paper cut and almost have a panic attack. Man, I'm so sorry. That sounds like such a hassle to deal with. I know people who struggle with like anxiety disorders and panic disorders, so like knowing how easy it is to like set people off that have issues like that, it's it just makes me feel really bad because I can empathize with the general idea. I don't personally suffer from those issues, but I can understand like how bad it can be for people. It must really blow, and I hope that it has been okay for you recently. Like I hope you haven't had to deal with a lot of that anxiety or struggle with like the stress of those things recently. The screwed up thing in America is that even we have insurance and we still have to pay for an arm and a leg for healthcare. Yeah, again, as a Canadian, it's not really that big of an issue here unless you're getting specialized treatment for something. Like if you want, like any sort of like emotional or like mental therapy for stuff, you got to pay out the ass for it unless your work covers it. But even then it's never 100%. And then if it's just like a doctor's visit, usually for the most part it's completely free. Thank you so much for the follow, Lori Arts. I hope I said that right. Lore Arts, maybe? Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. I might want these a little bit bigger. Big pupils. Yeah, it's looking okay. Welcome in, welcome in. Add that in, tone it down. And then we're also gonna do this like we did with the other eye. Is doing it on a separate layer is easier than trying to mush it all together on the base layer. Like I'm spending 170 a month for health insurance that is really just there so I don't have to spend significantly more at a doctor's for an emergency. Yeah, that's big time shit. I'm sorry that y'all have to deal with that over there in America. Don't get me wrong, the healthcare in Canada is also kind of a hot mess, but like for the most part, it's free. Like you can go to a local walk-in clinic and not get charged anything unless you're picking up a prescription right afterwards. Like if they prescribe you something, you'll probably have to pay for whatever that prescription is unless you have coverage for it, but like you don't have to worry about like not knowing if you can see a doctor or afford to get checked for something. You can just go and get checked free of charge. Again, adding small details nobody's gonna see. Let's go. I think I have to pay like 3,000 USD out of pocket outside of my normal monthly pay before it starts actually paying for hospital stuff, which is dumb. At least it covers the medication I'm going to be starting here in a few months when I finally can see a doctor. Oh, well, I mean, like, that's good at least. At least you're not like overly worried about, the payment for the medication, at least for now. That's always good. Especially when medication is like usually the most expensive, overpriced horseshit ever. Don't forget that if you don't have insurance, you get fined for more than the cost of what the insurance would have been. Man, that's so stupid. That is actually so ridiculous. Like, how do they expect anybody to afford that? If they can't afford insurance, how the hell are they going to afford the extra fee for not having insurance? That doesn't make any sense. We truly live in a poverty is the only way capitalist society. My friggin' god. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna adjust these a little bit. Squamsh them down so they're not fully round. Walk-in urgent care clinics cost me about 100 to 200 USD per visit. Oh my goodness. Unless they replaced that part of Obamacare, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, even still, the fact that that was something that was or could have been a part of the system is ridiculous to think about. Like, what kind of backwards ass logic? Ah, yes, they can't afford the insurance. So, to make it so that they, suffer even more, we're going to make it so that they get charged more than what the insurance would have cost. Profit. Not anymore. Trump axed that with his tax reform. Okay. Love Kiwis small details, literally the best thing. Yeah, but like you can't see them once these are all sized correctly, so it's literally just me being a silly goober and adding detail for the sake of adding detail when you're not even gonna see it. Like, unless you were to post the full size image, and even then, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't notice until I point it out. Excuse me. There we go. I was gonna say, I did not have the add selection open, but it added a selection anyway. It was supposed to remove a selection. Okay, and then nope. Ipa. But not the entirety of Obamacare, only the first part. Okay. That's good at least. Didn't make sense to fine people for not having insurance if they couldn't afford it in the first place. Yeah, like, what the heck? And that was for like 5 or 6 years. Yeah, youchies. So the intention of Obamacare was that everyone could get health insurance because you get a tax deduction that covered the cost based on your income. In practice, it was fine at first, but quickly health insurance companies redid how their fees worked, so they went up from being 50 to 100 USD a month to being like 400 to 500 USD a month for significantly worse coverage. Yeah. We love the health system and their ability to just conveniently make it completely impossible to afford anything for the sake of money and not actually helping people with their daily lives, right? Smile. It's my favorite part of existing. Love Q being a silly goober. It's literally the best thing. Because of the fees, everyone needed to have health coverage. When everyone needs something, companies who provide that something can charge whatever they want. See, that's the thing though. Like, governments could regulate and mandate how much they're allowed to charge. Like, it shouldn't be like a 5 or 6,000% increase, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't scale with how much the demand is, right? So they should be putting in mandates to make sure those things don't get out of hand, but the government never does because they still profit from it as well. At the end of the day, it comes down to, well, how much does these people profit? How much can the rich get richer from letting this slide, essentially? Like, it's so shitty, but that's just how it is. The rich will continue to get richer at the expense of those who are not. Don't forget that the guy who invented insulin sold the patent to for a literal dollar because he wanted to be super accessible since people needed it to live. And yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that. The new owners of it or whatever literally like upcharged it by like 1,000,000,000% just for the sake of like making money. And it's like, bro, did you not did did you not understand like the intent was for like human lives and rights to be significantly better and not worse because of profits? Like, bro, I heard there was like a massive scandal regarding it, and I'm pretty sure nothing ever changed. They didn't go back and actually fix it because no actual like government interference was done. They just left it at, well, that sucks. Fuck yourself, I guess. Like, thanks. Thanks. Anybody who actually needs this is now just completely unable to get it. Awesome. Cool. That's so cool of you. Government could do that, but then you have people here screaming, my government controlling too much. Nah, see, the people who are screaming my government controlling too much when it comes to people having affordable healthcare and stuff are literally exclusively the trillionaires suffering. And by suffering, I mean literally making like $5 less per 3,000 years. Like, the only ones that are upset about people actually getting the things they need to live correctly at an affordable like pricing are the trillionaires who lose out on like literally nothing. They're scared that their yacht will have to be sold to afford their next yacht. They can't own both. They got to sell one first. Anybody else who complains about governments taking or doing too much are the people who are like conspiracy theorists, I guess. People who are concerned about the government controlling the masses or whatever. But those people, for the most part, are like not to be listened to begin with because they're conspiracy theorists. So take that with what you will. Man, I was a trillionaire. Were you? Or do you mean you wish? On the 23rd of January 1923, Banting Collip and Best were awarded U.S. patents on insulin and the method used to make it. They all sold these patents to the University of Toronto for $1 each. Banting famously said, insulin does not belong to me, it belongs to the world, and he wanted everyone who needed it to have access to it. And like, companies like to do that funny thing where, fuck the people, I want my money. And then they got their money. Which is the worst part, because they really don't fucking deserve it 90% of the time. But that's not for me to decide, I guess. And the worst part about all of that, I might add, is that, like, even if you want to argue that, like, oh, well, the money is important because, like, it can go towards researching more, like, stuff and bettering the medical industry, it literally never does. Medical industries and, like, even government funded, like, you know, research tasks and shit, like, basically never actually get funded by the absurdly high price of these things, nor does it benefit, like, the people making it or like getting the materials to make it or like literally anything. It's exclusively just trillionaires lining their pockets again and again and again and again. Wish. Okay, I was like, what do you mean you were a trillionaire? I'm now a conspiracy theorist, it seems. Government in America literally controlled the companies, so it's just one big money game. Companies lobby by paying the campaigns and costs for the politicians they want in office, and the politicians hide it with smoke and mirrors. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, right? Like, the government could mandate this stuff, but they're not going to because they still profit from it. If they weren't profiting directly from it, they probably would in a heartbeat completely change a lot of like the regulations and rules, but because they still benefit from it and they know that they can continue benefiting from it if they just, you know, let it slide or let them do whatever they want, they do. And that's the worst goddamn part because there's not a whole lot you can do about things like that when nobody is willing to actually make the change. They'll say they will, and they say they want to, but they don't really. They just say that so that people will vote for them, and then when they get in, they don't do it. They go, oh, smile. Actually, there was an issue with, like, legalities or something, and, like, haha, it'd just be better if we don't actually fix any of these issues, smile. And it's like, okay, I believe you, smile. Let me smack you on the head with this frying pan real quick. I just want to live in a cottage in the woods away from society. Honestly, true. If it was a viable option, I would as well. If it wasn't, like, basically impossible to do what I do and live in the middle of fucking nowhere away from everybody else, I would. But because, like, internet service is, like, dog ass in those areas, and I would still probably have to, like, deal with government shenanigans, it doesn't make a difference, unfortunately. But I would love it if it did. It would be so nice if there was a way to just escape it all. I feel like voting is always which flavor of evil do you dislike the least. That is quite literally how it is. It doesn't even matter where you are at this point. Politics and, like, politicians have literally just become, no matter what, they are bad, but which one is doing the least bad, or at least are promising the least bad for now. Let's just hope this least bad is actually the least bad and not also a big lie. Like with the last presidential election, I didn't want either of them in office. My choice was person I didn't believe should be in office, and another person I didn't believe should be in office either. Yeah, that's how it's been in Canada for the most part as well. It's always a mixture between, yes, people that definitely shouldn't be in office and people who definitely shouldn't be in office. Awesome. And then, like, a couple of third parties that, like, aren't really gonna get into office, regardless of if I vote for them or not, because people don't vote for them ever. They get, like, maybe a couple of votes and might get, like, you know, a position in making minor decisions for some places exclusively. It's like, great, awesome, cool, awesome. I love the ranting days. I mean, it happens fairly infrequently nowadays, but, like, when these topics come up, it's hard to not be frustrated with them because it's such a shitty world we live in sometimes. And there's not a whole lot we can actually do about it. We either all need to get together and overthrow our respective governments, or just try to live with it. And since there aren't enough people who are willing to overthrow their local government, it's not really gonna happen. Oh, whoopsie. I almost saved this without the text on the screen. That would have been silly of me. There we go. They're good days, nice ways to de-stress after a long year of fuckery. Absolutely. This emote without the text is just so good catch. It's sus without it? Is it? It just looks, like, extra happy. It doesn't really give me a sus vibe, but if there was, like, a shadow on the face, I'd be like, okay, I see it, but I vote option C, live in the woods, being self-sufficient with no footprint, so they don't know I'm there. If that was possible, I would. The only problem is that my job requires me to have internet right? So I would still need some sort of general connectivity to the the outside world that I'm trying to disconnect from. Sag. A shadow. I love how you knew exactly what I meant and I didn't even have to say it. You knew exactly what I was implying. Fill all this in. Man, I love Eve music. It's so good. Let me live my cottagecore dream. Me too, please. It would be so cool if I could. What? I think that's good, except for this little corner piece. There we go. Okay, go like this, and like that, and like this. Eve, don't make a jammer impossible challenge. Oh fuck, I forgot the eyebrows. I can't be forgetting them chonky eyebrows. There we go. Bow, ba-dow, ba-dow, bow. Ba-da-dow, ba-da-dow. Wow. Careful when you might get called an extremist talking like that. Aw. No, no yawning! Not yet! I'm gonna see if I can get this emote fully done before potentially moving over to Ringfit, but I gotta stretch my wrist out because it's been like 2 hours. Hey, wait, I know you mentioned stream avatars on Steam Workshop. What's the difference between stream avatars on Steam and the free Twitch plugin? I mean, the Twitch plugin just makes it so that you can connect to the Steam version, right? Like, I believe you need to have the software open on your computer for it to show up on stream, and the Twitch plugin is just so that chat has the option to adjust it on their end, I believe. I don't think there's like a free Twitch exclusive version of it that would still show up on your stream. Otherwise, anyway. But yeah, the plugin is just so that it directly connects to the software, and the chat then has the option to update their avatars and such based on the available options. I thought it was just a Twitch thing. You know, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. I have a long running habit of being slightly incorrect on things, but I'm pretty sure the plugin is literally exactly that, where it's just a plugin that allows the connectivity between the running software and like, you know, the user. That way I wouldn't have to go in and update the software myself to their preference. They can do it all on their own, which makes things nice and easy for me. Because then I don't have to go in and change everybody to whatever they want. They can do it themselves. They don't have to go, hey, streamer, I don't like being a chicken. Can I be a duck? Please change me to a duck. You can do it yourself. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bow, 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 bow. Never actually looked into it, but I was thinking about it lately. I would say if you have like the spare funds to pick it up, it's not super expensive. It's worth the investment. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Chat seems to like it, and once I actually get the time to go ahead and make like original in quotes stream avatars for everybody, I'm certain it'll be even better. What? I was wanting it because my viewers are cookies and I want to actually have them be cookies. That would be so cute. I love that idea. That's adorable. I feel like that'd be hecka nice. Okay, that's all those. Got it. Bow, 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 bow. This is gonna be one of the emotes that has like the most unnecessary details that aren't gonna be seen from far away. But it's fine, don't worry about it. It's only extra work for me. That's the wrong shade. Color all these in. I gotta take the card away again real quick. It was like a bit ago, an article came out that people who live more solitary live like with like a cabin and that want to be self-sufficient and have been monitored by the US agencies. True? I don't know. Funny and sad? Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, it's because people who are like off the radar often like end up in situations where the government can't manipulate them, right? So the government don't like that very much, and you know what happens to people who, you know, aren't able to be manipulated by the government. Okay, everything's looking good. I just need another layer real quick for the pattern. Okay. And then up here. Let's go. Oh, wait. That's looking hecka janky. Is it because it's below this? Yes, it is. Okay, fixed it. Don't show the mask. Save that. Turn the card back on. Everything's looking pretty good. I think we're good to move on to the eyes. Yeah, they do typically just because they want to make sure that they're still paying taxes like they're supposed to be. I'm literally, an innocent chick, who is so new to the world, I'm pure baby, free of crimes. I am a widowy baby. Taxes. Taxes, is why they make it very difficult to live off the grid, basically making it illegal. Kiwi, Kiwi is literally just, plaid. I can read, oh my lord. All that skin and bone. No, I fucked it up. I was trying to put it in the right like layer selection, but I needed to make a mask for it first. Also, I just realized that I did not size this correctly. It's got to be smaller so the pattern is more obvious. There we go. Sing it, Kenshi. Like rainwater collection over a certain amount is illegal in some states because water belongs to the state. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I just realized the time. I need to get going to get ready for bed. That's no problem. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and sleep well. Early morning jobs. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I hope you have a good rest. Sleep well. Tone that way down. Now I need this deep color again. Okay, blur it out a little bit. That's a bit too much. Not that much. And then tone it down. Merge these all down. And then I need the pink color. Tone that way the hell down. This emote gives like hella big little stinker energy and I love it. Little shithead energy. And that's how it should be. That is the correct energy to have. I don't know what song this is. Whoa. That is not what I expected out of this song. That kicked up like 30 notches way quick. This is my fave one. Other than the pat, your forehead is just huge. Yeah, man, you gotta have the big, silly, fat forehead. You gotta have room for the hand to move around. Speaking of which, that one will be animated. along with the new Nodders and Nopers, which are also down there. You bitchin'. I think the worst part about all this, though, is that I had a few other ideas I wanted to try, but I don't have the time to get them all done. Like, wow! Thank you so much for the raid! Wow, wow, wow. One moment, please. Cowbell VT! Welcome back! I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Ah, damn it. Doth actually beat me to it this time. What were you doing on stream? I hope you had a good time. What the? That's the wrong color. Welcome in, Raiders. We're vibing. We're finishing off a few of these emote colors. Probably just this one, to be honest, depending on how long it takes me. And then we're gonna move on to some Ringfit for the rest of the evening. Paleo Pines. Ooh, that sounds like a life sim farming style game. Am I correct on that? Sounds nice. Fill all of that in, and this side too. Let's go. I just realized the ear is not colored in. I'm a dingus. I also just realized that the color does not go all the way to the top for some reason. That's strange. Nothing I can't fix though. Why did I not fix that before? It's a farming dinosaur game. Okay. The paleo part, that makes sense. So, valid. I gotta work for them nuts. I work off commission. Bruh, chill. Wait, that's not the right shade. There we go. I was like, that looks way too gray. And it was way too gray. I fucked that up. God damn it. I forgot to lock the layer. There we go. Wah. I also just realized my smooth brain ass is forgetting stuff. This needs to have like a bit of a pale gradient to it, for one. And then for two, there's a... Wait, where is it? Right there, yeah. I was like, I know I'm missing something. Where is it? And it's right here. I forgot to fill in the hair tie. Slick. Wow. Sig it, Corday. Pop off. Yeah, I hope this is the right color, because I feel like it's probably a little bit too... Okay, it's a little orange. There we go. Coronet really fucking wrote straight fire with this one. I won't lie, this song is a jammer. Like, I like a lot of her other songs too, but this one is like so boppin', brah. Doggy God is a right. If only I knew the lyrics. Okay. I think that's okay. And then make it a little bit pinker for the edges. Fade it out a little bit and then tone it down. Yeah. I'm gonna put a little bit of shading on this bell on the inner side. It's a little too dark. And now the highlights in the hair, which I need to reopen another one to steal the colors again because I keep forgetting to save them somewhere. This song is also a fucking jammer. This song is so doofy ass, and I love it. This, like, silly, goofy ass recorder part gets me every time. And the fact that the song is literally just about, like, a bad hair day because the wind is too fucking strong. Like, what a concept. Sometimes the best songs are about the silliest shit. I would die if you animated yourself for this song. I mean, the animations for this look like they're not too bad. They're like, one second, probably, I would say like 5 or 6 frames like per leg lift. Like you'd have to do the 5 frames for the up on the left leg and then another 5 for the up on the right leg. But aside from that, it's not like overly complicated by the looks of it. I won't say I will do it, but I will say it's doable. And the best part about animation is that for the most part, you only really have to animate things going one way if they're going to be coming back down the same way they went to begin with. That is way too purple. What are these fucking color choices? Hello? There we go. That'd be so good. Also, crit rate, what the fuck is that? Wait, what? What about crit rate? You mean frame rate? What are you talking about? Wow. Okay. I think this is looking pretty good. I just need to add the color for the glasses. I forgot to make it a hard light. No crit rate, I'm farming relics. Ah, gotcha. I was gonna say that seems really weird out of context. So I was very confused for a moment. Okay. make sure it's like a flat edged, tone it way down. And then maybe get rid of some of this green here and here. There we go. Oh, I also forgot that I also need to put in the color for the blueshie. Because the auto color doesn't do a very good job of small lines like this. Grab a snack. I can do that in just a moment. Because the second we're done with finishing off the lines for this, we'll be taking a quick BRB so I can prep for the ring fit. This needs to be a much darker color. Maybe not that dark. There we go. That's a good color, I think. It just has to be visible. It needs to be readable. Wow. Can't exercise on an empty tummy. You get cramps like that. I mean, does it really matter if the snack that I was gonna grab is peanut M&Ms? It wasn't gonna be like, you know, anything healthy, to be honest. that or like a Pop-Tart. You know? Oh. 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 Right, this is Kiwi. Mm-hmm. You forgot to take into account that I am a goblin. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I take that redeem back. I'm sorry. I'll refund it in just a moment. I'm gonna take the quick BRB. Go make sure my water is filled up. Prep my room and all the stuff for the ring fit. Be right back. I'm sorry I missed you, Astral. Thank you for the raid, though. I'm almost ready. I promise. Just making sure everything is good to go. Wah. I was really struggling to find the leg strap for Ringfit. But I got it. I found it. She's strapping herself down before she trips and falls. What do you mean? So that's what that snap you heard was? Bruh. I think you're referring to the click of me putting the controller in the ring, not the actual strap. Okay, let me double check everything's good. Nah, can't be, bruh. Alright. Hold on, where is it? I need a new... Where is it? Hold on. I'm almost ready. I just have to make sure I've prepared everything correctly. And I'm being a straight dingus about it. God damn it. Hold on. Mentally prepping herself. I'm trying to make sure the... What's it called? VTube Studio stuff is all correct. Hold on. There we go. Except now it's not capturing this. Why not? Huh? There we go. Okay, I got it. It was because the other one was still on. And then we adjust this real quick. Yoop. And then put me like there. That should be fine. I hate that we have to put the music on pause after this because I love this song. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Now everything should be good to go. Hold on. Meow. And then turn this on. And then make sure these don't double up. Everything should be good now. Hopefully. I gotta tilt this way up. And then tab back into the game. Grab the ring. Okay. I can close this now too. Press that bitch in. Remember not to overwork yourself. Haha, smile. I wouldn't do that. Never. No, absolutely not. I'm gonna go heat up some food, got something to eat as I watch you sup better yourself. Uh-huh. Of course you do. And stretch first. I mean, does moving my chair and everything in this office around count? I sure hope so, because that's all I'm really gonna be doing. Overwork is Kiwi's middle name. Exactly. Alright. Take me in. I'm ready to go. Oh yeah, we get to do the warm-up anyway, so I'm being forced to stretch. Day 2 of your adventure. Yeah, the last time I actually touched the adventure mode was like... Oh, why am I so high up? Hold on. I am hella high in the air. I'm legitimately floating. Let me move this down a wee bit. When I crouch down, it's fine. But when I stand, like, upright, I'm up high. There we go. It's been a while. How are you feeling? Are your muscles sore? I feel fine. Let's get into today's session. How has your Ringfit been going? I think it's about right. If I'm not suffering, then it ain't workout. Are you going to die again? Also, I've returned. I'm gonna try not to die again, but who knows. Also, welcome back and thank you for the raid. I barely missed you. I was moving shit around in my office, and then when I came back, I seen that you had raided, and I was like, oh no! I wasn't here for it. Keep it at the same level. I think that should be fine. Hopefully. And yes, let's stretch, because I did not stretch yet. I gotta be stretchy.
Let's begin with dynamic stretching. Try to mirror Tip's movements without overextending yourself. All right, music start. Keep your posture straight. 3, 2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability.
Also, apologize if my model freaks the hell out during this.
Good.
Because every time I cover my
Next
face slightly, it freaks out.
Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. This stretch can help make your hips more flexible. Last time. Yes, just like that. Next is the back straightening stretch. Take a big step forward.
I can't
and
do
drop
this
your
one
hips.
very well because there's no room in this office.
Focus on lowering your body without putting too much weight on your front foot. Be sure to keep your lower back straight. Let's do one more of each. All right, good.
There's not enough room for that.
Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. Focus on leaning to the side without bending forward. This should stretch both the muscles in your sides and in your arms.
Sure is.
Let's do one more of each. Great job.
Ooh. even the assistant is like dying. I feel that. All right, everyone, Kiwi's cooking roast beef. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We're about to be, though. Now I gotta do, like, a ton of squats. Curious about fitness, something of a stretch. There are achievements? I didn't realize this game had achievements. Lordy lordy. Let's go! There's a summary for the story too. I get it. I beat the buff dragon. Oh, we have to go beat him up again? Son of a bitch. Get on that grind. Does anyone really care about the story of this? Should I bother reading these? Aloud, anyway. Or should we just, like, get into it? There's a story? Yeah, kind of. The only thing people cared about this story was the furry bait dragon dude. Yeah, but he's literally talking on screen right now. He's still relevant, apparently. I thought once you beat him the first time he's gone, but I guess not. You know what? Fuck it. I'll read it anyway. Nahaha. You know you've only gotten this far because I was sloppy, right? Well, that's gonna change. Bruh, I barely beat you last time. Like, barely. I don't know what he's talking about. I was literally, like, wheezing at the end. Oh, this is where Dragox was raised. The land of night, where the sun never rises. And monsters are most active at night. We'll need to be really careful here. Oh god, that means there's gonna be more workouts per fucking chapter? Shit. You can revisit any world from the game menu. Got it. Oh god, she's reading. Man lost to you and said I wasn't cheeked up enough. Let's fix that. Holy Christ. Level 6? Oh, I thought I was level 3. There must be a town close by, right? We've come this far. But if the monsters Dragox summoned show up near town, that'd be really bad. We have to put a stop to Dragox's plans. He's too dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I'm level 4 and they want me to go to a level 6 area? Fine. Fine. Kiwi bro, you can skip a leg day.
Whoa!
Squats, baby.
Huh.
A pond, huh?
It's easier
Oh
to
god.
get the water than to use a pond.
Yeah, what? Blech. Give me that. Give me that too.
Oh. If the aim seems off, I may be misaligned. Just takes me downward to recalibrate.
If the aim seems off, bruh, my legs are gonna fall off. What do you mean? Wow. Yeah.
Okay, let's
Hoppling,
select
huh?
a skill.
I'm gonna be doing the overhead presses.
Overhead press.
Oh no, I have to target specific ones? Okay. Understood. Yeah.
Okay,
Be fair,
let's
dude
move.
was shaped like a triangle, no cheeks at all. I mean, you right.
Bend your hands lightly for more force.
Yuppa.
Awesome!
Whack.
Amazing! Great!
Whack.
Wonderful! Excellent!
I have to do so many of these. Oh my god.
Well done!
I just realized how many there are that I have to do. I still have to do 12.
Yes,
I'm that Goomba looking motherfucker.
Sharp!
He's like a tadpole. You got a tail in the back.
Nice!
Yeah.
Excellent! Great!
Oh. I put my arms down for a second. I have not had to hold my arms up above my head and then squeeze like that for a while. The muscles are very weak. It's how you know she's really working it. The bell is freaking killing me. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
5 more.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Flawless.
Oh. Oh my lord. Okay. Squeeze.
Keep squeezing.
Yeah, ba 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 ba. Yeah, ba.
Select a skill.
Oh yeah. Chair pose, man. I guess we're doing squats because I don't want to do chair pose right now.
Squat.
Ipa. Mental note, after
Okay,
getting a
let's
capture
go.
card, I need to get this game and suffer with Kiwi. Yeah, man.
Focus on working your legs.
Yep. What do you mean, good? What do you mean, good? I'm squatting so far down.
Very nice.
There we go.
Nice. Good job.
I literally have to get like all the way down. Holy shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Up.
Great.
Up.
Perfect. Great.
Yep.
KO.
It looks a little tired.
Stay hydrated.
You look tired. Kiwi at 90 degrees, or knees at 90 degrees or more. I was like almost slab squatting though, like almost literally all the way down. Holy smokes. Oh, squats, I'm familiar with those, like really familiar with those. Okay, now we can do chair pose, I think, comfortably. I happen to hold squats at 90, damn.
Chair pose.
Okay. Take it slow.
Bend slowly.
Ah.
Slowly return to the starting position. Be sure not to bend your lower back too far backward.
My lower back is barely bent, my guy. This hurts like shit. Ah. Yeah. Yabba. Yabba.
Perfect. Ab guard.
Oh my lord.
You should
Yabba.
feel your stomach when you breathe out. Keep going.
Yibba-ba-ba.
Select the skill.
Alright. Need a chest home.
Knee to chest.
I gotta sit on the floor for this one. Yabba.
Okay, let's move. Squeeze your abs and bend your knees. Fine work. Amazing. Good job. Well done. Great. Okay. Excellent.
He's almost
Keep
dead.
it up.
Fuck you, bitch.
That battle was epic.
Got his ass. Ay, 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 ay. Now I need water though. Kill it dead. The two things that give me PTSD: Elden Ring and squats. Oh. All right. Also, if I'm being honest, I don't know what the hell the currency is for in this game. I don't think there's any like cosmetics for the characters or anything, so I have zero idea what they're used for. My attack does more now. Let's go! Front press. Okay. Set the new front press you received? Yeah, man. Put that shit right in there. Absolutely. To make you feel better. Okay. Give me that coin.
You
Doink.
did it.
Speed squats. Ah, I didn't realize that was gonna be so far to the side. Jump. There we go. I gotta get closer first. Ooh, bah, bah, bah. Ah, bah, bah. Bah.
Select a skill and attack.
The monitors are used for clothes or smoothies. Well, that's what I'm saying. What the hell is that thing? The kennel bell. Are you serious? Look at his fucking face. Oh my god. And like I said, I don't think there are any clothes in this game to buy, so...
Front press. Okay, let's move. Then
Yeah.
use like this exercise.
Oh, this one does AoE attacks. That's cool. That would have been good to have for the last fight.
Excellent.
Holy shit. That's a boy right there. That dude is full of himself.
Yes, yes.
Man looking like he fucking...
Excellent.
He knows I ain't shit.
Great.
So I'ma prove him wrong.
Very nice. Fine work.
Bust him up.
Wonderful.
Punch him right in the jaw.
Yes.
From below. Hoo-ah! Wham!
Perfect.
Kabwa!
Challenge yourself. Okay.
Quick mode.
Yes. Yes.
Squeeze!
Find more. Great.
Yeah!
3.
Yeah!
Okay. One
Yeah.
left. Perfect.
He is taking no damage, bruh. This is insane.
You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. Select a skill.
Oh, bah, 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 bah. Yeah. Starting at World 3, there are towns you can get stuff from, it would seem. Oh, okay. Interesting. That dude chonky. Yeah, I know that whole thing barely did any damage. Oh, the attack is less too. I see, okay. That makes sense. Our strongest attack is any of these, okay. We're gonna do squats. Cause I can't do arms again.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah!
All right. Amazing.
Hi!
Well
Yeah!
done. Sharp. Great.
Yeah!
Excellent. All
Yeah!
right. Very
Yeah.
nice. Keep it up.
Oh, my legs. My poor, neat legs.
Oh,
Yeah!
nicely done. Nice.
Yeah!
Great.
Yeah! Oh, no, 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 no.
Perfect. Well,
Oh, no.
excellent. Increase your pace.
7 more. You must love how the foot is fully animated down there. Oh my god, shut up.
Good job.
Yeah, bah.
Yes.
Yeah, bah.
Yes. 5 more.
Yeah, bah.
Good job. Very
Ah, bah,
nice. 3.
Ah, yeah.
You got
Bah.
it. Come on. 1 left. Okay. Flawless. Ab guard. Your legs bend slightly. Squeeze.
Oh my god.
Select a skill.
Is there an option to gag the ring face? No. I wish. Oh god. Okay. Do I even have the energy for this one? Fuck's sakes. Gotta take her out to dinner face. It's a he, I think.
Need to check.
Down I go. Ugh.
Okay, let's move. Target your ass with this. Great!
Bada boom.
Fantastic!
Bada bam.
Amazing! Fantastic!
Bada.
Shot?
Yeah, bada ba.
Yes!
Bada bada.
Yes! Okay,
Ah. Whoa.
keep it up. Nice! Nicely done! Great! Excellent! Fantastic! Nice! Great! Let's pick up the pace. Well done! Fantastic! 5 more!
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ooh, tough one.
Tough one is right. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna sit on the floor for a second. Catch my breath, take that hydrate that I see. Oh my lord. For anyone curious, my current heart rate is 120. I'm at 120 BPM. Oh. Ugh. She. Ugh. Mama didn't raise no bitch. She raised the tired one, but no bitch. Okay. Up I get slowly. Up. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, but I am up. At what cost, we will see. Yee-ba-ba-ba. You tell him, Kiwi. Okay. Now I just need a little breather while I'm up, and then we'll try to get through this level, but honestly, I don't know if I even can. Oh my god. I'll do my best though. I'm gonna try, but if I can't, then I'm not gonna push it. I hope there's only like one more fight in this left, because I don't know if I can take much more than one more. You drink your water? I did, don't worry. Okay. Give me them coins. Ah, bah, 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 bah. Ay, ay, ay. The water's the worst part. Wah, bah, 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 bah. Give me those coins. I missed one.
You got it!
Yeah, yeah.
This rock is no match for the two of us.
Oh, I gotta squeeze this shit? Okay. Yeah.
You got it! Keep pushing me into your stomach. Okay, good.
Oh. Is that the exit? Is that the end? I sure hope it is. Because I can't take much more than this. Give me that! Yeah!
Yay!
That looks like the end, baby. Let's go!
Go!
Let's go!
Now turn your exercise into experience points with a victory pose.
Oh my god.
Charge your squat power, but don't
Yeah.
overextend yourself. Release toward
Yada.
victory!
Let's go! Sure, check my pulse.
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb as shown.
Let's see.
Measuring. Please do not move your thumb.
Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What was that heart rate? I'm still at about like 110 or so. Oh my lord. Yeah. I think I just heard the adrenaline hit your brain. $78 Ringfit though, fuck yeah. I mean, it's not exactly the most accurate. It's now down to 110. Whew. Perfect for a light workout. You sure about that, Ringfit? I don't know about that one, Chief. Whew. Oh, let's go. Max hearts +1. Slick!
Hurrah!
Nice battling! Your attack and defensive power increases you train your body. Use this to your advantage in battle. We'll have to defeat lots of monsters to get even stronger. Oh yeah. Okay. If I can collect this treasure without having to do any exercises, we'll do that. Otherwise, I think it's about time I sit down, take a minute, and wrap up stream. Because holy shit, I am tired. Let's check out that treasure chest. Treasure chests contain all sorts of items. If you find one, you should absolutely check it out. Uh-huh. How do I go up? Do that. 150 coins, alright. That's it? That's all I get? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take it. That's fine, I guess. What is this? Oh, it's all the other stuff, right? Got it, okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's do our cooldown. Yes. Let us quit. I think it's wild that the first time we got through like the entire first world in one go, and then this time I was like, I can barely do literally one level. Holy smokes. And now I'm yawning like crazy. Shit. Okay. Time for the cooldown. Let's stretch.
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con.
Thank God.
Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Stretch your left arm to the side and hold it with your right arm. Pull in your arm and stretch the muscles of your left shoulder.
Last month and some change, true. With Crimbus and like the general New Year holiday season, definitely didn't do a whole lot of actual exercise and a whole lot of eating. So,
slowly stretch out, but be careful not to bounce.
You be looking like a cut roast on the board for real. I do be sweating. Not as bad as last time, but still sweating.
Put your hands on your lower back as if supporting it. Gently tilt your upper body backward, but don't lean back more than is comfortable. Again, stay in a comfortable range of movement. Bring yourself back slowly. Spread your feet, raise both hands, and hold your left wrist. While pulling on your wrist, tilt to the right and stretch your side.
Oh my god, this hurts. Oh my god.
Return to your original position, switch hands, and bend the other way.
That one hurts so much.
Tilt directly to the side while taking care not to slouch.
I ain't slouching. I am dying though.
Bring yourself back slowly.
Oh my god. Why did that hurt so much?
Bring your feet together and loosen up. Bend forward while breathing out. Once you come to a stop, Breathe in slowly. Hold it like that for a little longer.
Okay.
Bend your knees slightly and raise your body bit by bit from your lower back until you're upright.
Oh my god.
Bend your left knee and bring your ankle up behind you.
Uh-huh.
Pull your knee backward and stretch the front of your thigh.
Oh, ouchie. My thigh muscle.
Now do the same on the opposite side. Hold the top of your foot to stretch your shin muscles as well.
Get the sauce.
Bring yourself back slowly, and your stretching is complete.
Let's go.
Good job.
Pachi pachi. Look at that pose he was in. This man was serving. What was that posture, my guy? Holy shit. You were complaining about her shoulders that hurt and then being in pain when stretching her arms. Who'd have thunk it? I said my thighs, not my arms. Okay. Grab the Ringfit. Okay. I'm worried that I'll get too muscular. That won't happen accidentally. What the fuck? Okay. Keep those Joy-Con controllers charged. Believe me, bestie, they're always plugged in. They're only not right now because I'm playing a game that requires them not to be. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta grab my chair again. I'll sit down and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Uno momentus. Okay. Hi. I need to drink my water. Also, it was such a pain in the ass to get my chair back over here. I had to lift it up and like over this little like side table thing that I have. And oh my god, my legs. My legs. I'll be okay, but I struggled to lift that thing up without using like exclusively my back and arms. I tried my best not to though. Because I know that's not good and I already have enough back pain as it is. Alrighty. Let's see. Who's live? Go take a warm shower and eat something? Yeah, that's the plan. And I promise it won't be peanut M&Ms. I promise I'll actually eat some form of, like, proper dinner. And a shower. Ooh. Right, Lyra's doing some of her birthday stuff. Let's raid Lyra if possible. Hold on, hold on. It is possible. Let's go. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed my progress so far on those emotes. I'm hoping to get them done by the anniversary stream so that they can be like uploaded and ready and all that. And I hope you enjoyed watching me scream and cry while doing my exercises. I'm gonna try to do them a little more often, specifically on streams, so y'all can hold me accountable. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, evening, or night. Bye bye!